a bunny VTuber.
Wait, which bunny VTuber?
We are
Oh,
here.
it's Q. Hey, Q.
Oh, Q
What's
is
up, there,
finally
Q?
in. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Just gonna mop up the place a little bit. We made it a little dirty.
We can fix this. We can get this going.
We have the technology.
I can make this work. I swear.
Clean me. Clean me, Trua. Clean me. Clean me of my sins.
Cleanse necro of his sins.
Okay.
Bless
Cleanse
me,
me.
Mother, for I have shrimped.
All the shrimps. All the
Damn.
Don't worry about this bottle.
It's because I'm streaming after 10 o'clock. That's what it is.
I'm
Oh
worried.
my
Clean
hell.
fish thing.
I have nothing but questions.
I recognize I just don't want to call it.
Wait, Trua. I didn't
That's
get the chance to
amazing.
clone the wet floor sign. Can I become the wet floor sign?
No.
I think it's playing audio.
No.
No.
Not.
No.
Not.
No.
Not.
No.
Not. 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 Not.
Okay. I don't want to be in VR mode. I want to be in non-VR mode.
Alright. There you go. Fantastic.
Can I be this?
Oh,
I'm gonna be this.
okay.
Yeah, this is me.
I love you guys. Thank you for stopping by. It's awesome to have you.
We're
I
at the
love the
flies.
googly eyes
The
on it.
signs. Look at
The
the mouth.
mouth?
The
The
mouth.
mouth.
It's just
Wait, where's
space.
the
Yeah.
mouth?
VR
Oh,
chat is
the
not
handle.
responding. That's
The
we,
handle.
we can do this though.
Oh my gosh.
For anything we can talk to people. We're still doing good.
Oh, it's Anarchy Knuckles.
Is that
I know the way.
Wanna fight about it? I'll fight you.
Well,
what happened? Did,
Oh my, what the
Streets of
did,
Boston.
did Daphne
Oh.
and Shaggy have a love child?
Put you in the chowder and fed you to a
That's
restaurant.
so cursed.
You're gonna be swimming with the fishes if I fucking have my
Just-
hands on you. Let's go.
Just
Nah.
slightly
Give you the clams
cursed.
and the clam
No.
chowder. You know what I'm saying?
Clam chowder?
We'll
Find
feed you
the
to the
cops in
family.
yard?
Is
What?
that Manhattan or New England?
It's a little
England.
both.
Little bit of both?
Call it
A
me.
little bit of
A
both.
little bit of the red, a little bit of the white.
Listen.
Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
It's terrible.
Oh, you are awesome.
Where's Q?
Maybe it's some Scoopsy snacks.
I got the noise.
We got the noise.
Bring out the noise.
I got the
Oh,
noise.
Yes, Pika again.
All right. Let's
Show me the way.
Okay, are we going to the public lobbies or?
let's
Oh, yeah,
try
let me change
this.
to the Ugandan I have chosen.
Let's try
I
this.
have I
Ooh.
don't know the way.
Do you know the
Do I want to be the Totoro one? I can't decide.
That'd be pretty cute. Is there a unicorn?
And I
I
go.
did not
so
see
we-
a unicorn one.
Alright, Chura. You know what to do. Become whale.
Oh, it's you, Darth. Thank you very much.
Become the queen.
Turned into Daphne. Oh my god.
Oh,
There's
oh
two
that
of
was
you
really
jumping
nice of
apart.
you, Darth, to
Yeah,
do
how
that.
do you have so many?
That is horrifying.
You clone so many avatars. How do you have so much space?
I think you have like 24.
Pocky,
Like,
Pocky, do you know the way?
Nyan pulls out so many of these constantly.
Ah, that's cool. Oh shit!
John is
don't-
always pulling out.
Steal them.
You just gotta back up a little bit when you look at it. So you're not like.
Yeah, so you don't look up.
Yeah.
Don't look up. Don't look up.
Don't look up. Don't look up. TOS.
Dun, dun,
Oh
dun.
no. She's a Barbie doll.
Oh god.
Hold on, this is.
Not gonna lie.
Underwear. I put
Those
underwear
are
on all of your
definitely,
models.
like-
You won't ever put
Those
underwear
are
on your
definitely
models. That's
like
interesting.
those are like the pens right there.
Wait, Pocky's not streaming, so Pocky can go look up the stream
Yeah.
on-
Yeah, I can do whatever I want.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Do
I
whatever.
can't. Look
I
up.
can't.
Do what I want.
It's like that Futurama episode with Snoo Snoo. Yeah,
I wish
I
you
admit
could.
this time. I am looking down on
I'll
all
be,
of you.
I'll,
me
I'll,
up there.
I'll be able to get. I'll be able to give the Ugandan threshold of how close you could get to Chura.
Pucky, can you send me to your world? Can I be part of your world?
Neon, send Q the
Oh,
invite.
Nyan is the one that made this one, but yes, we'll send you the invite.
It's
Should I be
Bobros.
Santa? I'm gonna be Santa.
Be Santa.
Yeah, I got pillow.
Yeah, you
I
could be
think I'm
Santa.
good.
I'm Santa every year
I
anyway.
got the pillow.
What
I
the-
don't have Q on.
that-
on
That
field.
looked like a waffle. like you chucked the waffle. I was like, what is that?
Wait,
That's my name.
if I do this, I can look at Tua. Wait,
Hey,
Well, you can hear all of your background.
Let's see.
You can hear your AC unit.
like I can see now. Like
Sorry,
perfect.
I accidentally hit the button to turn my
I
Turn
love
my
that
thing on.
AC unit. It's great. Sounds amazing.
I don't know the way.
It's like a wind
You
tunnel.
don't know the way.
I don't know the way.
When Q comes in here, give cause Q, you only got to look at a little bit, right? Or did you kind of pick out which one you really like?
Wait, you're in VR, True? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you played in your headset.
Oh, hello, Neon.
You want a box? The fucking box. Let's go.
fucking
Let's
Santa
go,
versus the fucking devil. Yeah, Santa versus
Santa
the fucking
versus
devil.
devil. Let's go.
I
Wait, what?
I mean,
Give me that.
This is mine.
Shit.
rearrange.
Okay.
Mine.
Where do I social?
No, Eddie. Mine.
I am Q space 2102.
Eddie.
You've been a naughty boy this
Come-
year.
Back. Get
Two,
back
one,
eight,
here.
what?
Santa God.
Get back here, Blue Ram.
You've been a naughty boy this
Fuck
year.
that.
Meanwhile,
Get over
I'm
here.
the
Where the
devil.
fuck are you, Pog? You're fighting. There's no fighting woods.
You can't even find me. You can't even find me.
You're right there.
Yeah. I win.
I got it back.
Drink
Man,
your water.
how? I can't see it.
Esky, drink your
I
water.
know,
I have
know,
mouse and
I see
keyboard.
the game, I just don't know where my water is right now. Hold on, I'll find it. Do the gap. Do the gap. I found it.
I will keep running. Wait, who took that?
That's me.
Ow!
Because
One of
I'm
you
not
open
using a
them.
trackpad.
I have gifts.
Okay, one of you guys use a portal to like a public world, and it will
What
invade.
kind of world are you looking
I
for?
can do it.
In high school,
Like
we
a-
gotta get Q in here.
One that's like
can't hear
like
Q.
Yeah, we do need Q
medium-sized
first.
people in it.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
You must.
I'm just gonna put
My
that.
CUE space
So jiggly.
2102.
Phil, I still have the Fly Me to the Moon soundtrack stuck in my head.
Fly me to the moon. Let me.
And then we'll stop right there before DMCA's. You missed it. I sang it last night while we were in VR chat.
Ooh, I got a friend request.
Friend son.
Go to friend request.
Who stole it? It was mine. Why does everybody steal the things I grab? Why does everybody do this?
How do I?
What is?
Nyan, this is mine now. Eddie,
Yeah.
no.
This
is mine now. Meow.
Eddie.
See?
I got. Nyan is now my friend.
Ah.
Nyan, it's nice to have you as my friend. I have friends now.
How could you?
Get in here so we can all friend you, Q.
No.
I want a snowman Ugandan knuckles. I feel cheated. Robbed of my
I
character.
feel cheated.
Well, you have
That
the
is
Santa
true.
one.
It's a Santa.
Beard
It's
is
just
accurate.
it's
Do you want a better snowman?
Someone steal my
Do
beard.
you want to build a snowman?
Do you
Listen. Do you know how much Santa needs
I
to do
go.
to deal with all you shitty kids?
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going.
You know, I should say the same thing on the long drive.
And guess what? You guys are going with
Do
me.
you think they have a curse like Olaf that Eski could have? You know what I mean? Kind of like how
not-
Pikachu is.
I am nothing
I
without
think they do.
friends.
I just don't know where.
Do you want to
Oh,
build
God,
an
Q.
Olaf?
He was so cursed.
Or do you want to ride the bikes down the hall?
You guys are so sexy. How do you get so sexy? True, hi. I don't know how to wave. I'll shake like this.
It's okay.
Oh, you can use
True,
here,
we
Q. You can
suggest
use
we,
this to jiggle.
we send you front of
To
course.
say
Wait.
hello.
I jiggle.
Yeah.
I
You can hold on to it, yeah, and it'll jiggle with you.
grab.
Jiggle, jiggle.
But watch out, Eddie will take it. He's an animal. And get away! Go away!
I
Alright, Q, pick a Uganda Knuckles.
I know the way.
Yes, send a friend request.
We have so many.
You look so happy when you sent the friend request. You have like a little smile.
Oh,
with
I
your-
got friends.
yo, get back here, Ram. Go,
Oh, and that goes my friend. Everybody, my friend. Yeah, it's
know
so good to
what?
have friends.
I wanna.
If you
I wanna-
sit on my lap today.
Well,
No one knows that. song.
Jan just fall off the world.
You got a friend in me.
You got a friend in me.
I got it back. Ah,
I don't know the rest of the song, but yeah.
no, Neon.
I'm slowly drifting away.
Oh.
Because I have a little
Drifting away.
So it's just like
And Margaritaville. Some people say that there's a woman to blame, but I
Look,
know
I picked the better of
it's my own damn fault.
Oh, it's
Wow.
one that everybody knows
I-
and loves. And
now-
there's
now
one
I have to
everybody
leave.
hates.
Do it. Fight me.
Rato,
No, I have to leave now.
What do you mean you have to leave?
I think you
Family's
should.
back home.
I think you should be the wizard Knuckles.
You
Q.
can't leave.
How do I become Wizard Knuckles?
I gotta
This
go.
way.
It's like
Follow
herding
me.
cats.
Follow
Drew.
the devil.
It's like herding cats.
Or to the devil?
without a cause have gone platinum.
Boy.
Oh, I'd be Wizard.
I'll be another one.
Wizard. There's also tons of other ones, but like the wizards are the blue one.
I'll be the bird again.
Alright, how do I do this?
You just click on it with the mouse.
Oh look,
No, this one.
Jan looks so cute.
Am I Wizard Knuckles?
I just came over here and just kind of tilted my head off the side and then Churro pops around the fucking corner.
Ah! What is that? Hockey, what the fuck is that?
Oh, it's a bird.
It's a seal. Are you sure? It looks like a seal.
Caw-caw.
Oh my god, it's Nello if he was a fucking Uganda Knuckles. It's Nello Knuckles.
I can
It's
hand
a-
people
it's,
I can't take it, but I can hand people presents.
Where is it? Necro, where are you?
I'm a hairy wizard.
Wait, oh,
Right here.
it's right here. This is the bird one.
Why?
I'm
Why
a
is
Potter
that?
Wizard.
Why not?
It's terrifying.
Out of all of them though, if you sit in the chair, it doesn't make you fly as a bird,
It's over here.
which is unfortunate.
Oh, this is tribal Uganda Knuckles too. Oh,
Is Eddie leaving?
Ugadaga.
Wait, is Eddie leaving?
He raided me and then he just disconnected.
What?
Oh. Just Ugadaga Knuckles.
Well, I'm planning on doing a sleep stream.
Give me one
Can
moment,
someone
please.
Okay.
check Discord?
Hang on, I'm checking. 1 second.
I can't.
I got it.
You say.
He didn't say anything, so I'll message him separately.
He did say he was going to sleep. Or not stupid.
I have to change because family's back home.
Oh, okay. So
Oh.
you're going to your other your laptop.
Oh, you scared me. I got
You're
worried.
going to your fake family?
I said it and no one heard me, so I was just like, fuck it.
You're gonna leave your real family for your fake family?
Eddie, when you said it, you were like, I gotta go, and it was when I changed into Ram, and I was like, oh my gosh, is Eddie upset that I changed it to Ram? I'm like, I'm so sorry.
True looks so great.
You say Ram or Rem?
I'm gonna find her.
No, Ram, the pink one.
Yeah,
Ram is
Ram.
the blue
My
one.
music. Well, anyways, welcome Raiders. I don't know.
Oh, it's Rem and Ram?
Oh,
Okay.
did I fall off? Oh no! How do I get back?
Isn't
Something
the
else.
pink? Isn't the
Oh,
pink?
that's
one
how I get
called
back.
Ram?
How did you get up there?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, okay. The rocks. The rocks. I got it. I was.
It's the rocks. The rocks.
Oh,
Greg, knack, Greg, knack, Greg, knack.
What the fuck?
Greg, knack, Greg, knack.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know this existed.
You.
Oh wait, I just saw somebody's tombstone. Highly concerned.
Alright, you guys are making me jealous. I'm gonna get in VR soon.
Greg, knack, Greg, knack.
Hi, Lemes. Hi, Lemes.
Aww.
Hey, look, I'm looking up Esky's shirt,
Damn.
skirt.
Wait, Esky? Hi. Hi. Hey, don't shake that in front of me.
I looked up Esky's shirt, skirt.
Dancing to my own music that's going on my chat.
YouTuber Esky Mobile.
Let me see if I can. Ooh,
Lewd tuber, Esky.
What do you mean LootTuber? I'm not a LootTuber. I am Say
You
So
put
Say
ice
So
down
TV.
your pants and moan.
Don't try that lying bullshit with me,
There's
Mr.
No
Risky.
lying here. I am a Say So streamer. I've never said anything sus in my life.
this is the only dance I
Let
can
me
do.
just pull up the many out of context we have with you.
Hi, Drew.
But it's out of context, so it doesn't count.
Okay, the many lines of you being on Say So.
What line?
You know, I did at one
Hi,
point
Lemes.
think that you were say so.
Pocky.
What's
Did
up?
you really? Did you really? Wait. How long did it take before you realized I wasn't?
Huh?
20 minutes. How long did it take you to realize I wasn't Say So?
How long?
When did I meet you?
I think I told you. Probably like a month or something.
What?
I think you
I know.
said something, and then I was like, oh, you're
Hello?
not.
This
I
man
say
breaks
so.
TOS every single stream. What do you mean?
No, but that was
I
that was
break TOS.
no. It was before the zero to fisting, or else I would have been like, hell no.
Okay, you can't deny that one. Zero to fisting is your.
Pocky's doing the mashed potatoes.
Holy shnikes, that
Oh,
was
what the fuck is this thing?
Sorry.
Guys.
Pocky, I think he mooned me.
Yeah.
that was
I
like
found it in a.
I think Pocky mooned me.
my
Tree over
God,
there.
what is that? Throw it away.
No, you're good.
Throw it away. What are you
that's
holding
not
it for? It's-
Can I
You
keep
threw a
it?
pocky.
Can I keep it?
I found it.
It is your son. You raise it as your own child. Show him the way.
Mama. Oh, shit.
changing models because I keep
He
seeing
fell.
other people's
Exactly, Ro. Esky would
drawers.
never say so.
I got a king. So I
So,
cool.
bro, that's because you met me after the fact. So the people that knew me in the other community all thought I would Say So. You can ask Eddie; he'll tell you. And yeah,
Back when he was DJ Daddy Eskimo Bill 3.
Yes,
back when I was
yes.
DJ
Bill
Yeah.
is correct. Yes, Bill is correct.
I did not think Bill was DJ Daddy. I didn't think he would say so.
Bill used to be DJ Daddy.
I did
You-
used to
you-
be DJ Dad.
Listen, you can't be a daddy if you say so.
Listen. Everybody called me Daddy because we were all joking that Z could be my son. So we were just calling me Daddy because he called me Dad. And
I
I
wonder
called
how-
him son.
I wonder how my Discord son is doing. I haven't talked to him in like half a year.
Yana, you muted on Discord and talking in game.
I'm a wizard.
I love it, Trua.
I think we should all do the same, actually. But that sucks because like we can't hear each other if we step away.
What are we doing? Muting Discord?
Yeah. If
Okay.
we're gonna- well,
I'll
when,
mute
when we go to the public lobbies, that's what we should do. That way people can hear us
Okay.
there and not here.
There you go.
So we don't have to
You know,
mute
the other
Discord
way
yet.
around. But you knew what I meant. You knew what I meant.
So we'll mute Discord after.
Hold on.
Yes.
Oh, I can throw that pretty far.
To the portal.
There.
Oh, okay.
See,
I don't know. I'm just
we can
talking.
actually do
The
the
portal.
portal. Yes.
The portal.
Yes. The circle thing. This thing.
Imagination.
That-
Imagination.
Imagination.
Everyone instantly
Chocolate.
knows you. Chocolate.
I just want chocolate. Dude, I'm always wanting chocolate. I got the
We can play
cravings.
rock, paper, scissors.
Can you?
Man, I love that
Rock, paper,
outfit.
scissors. Shoot. Yeah. And
Oh, thank you.
I don't know if it will
Yeah,
work.
Cute.
shoot.
Sabuki.
Not you, but
Sabuki
like
made
anybody
this.
with an actual
I
earheads.
love that. Actually, that's the same shirt
can
Evanita was
point at
wearing
you.
today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's a good shirt.
I just stabbed you.
It is a cute shirt. I like it.
Stab you again.
I also
Hi.
I won a raffle.
Did you? Congrats.
I get a 2D model in like 3 years.
Oh wow.
I wasn't trying to choke you out, I swear. I swear.
Sure, I love that. I love that shirt.
Damn.
With the bones.
Somebody out.
You know, I just woke up and chose violence.
Hockey, I love your garters. Those are so cute.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Dragon Skull did this. The original.
Oh my
hold
gosh,
hold
I
on.
love like your.
Hold on,
like,
I got
you've got
this.
like a bodysuit on. I love that.
Yeah. So originally, okay. Let me go. How do I not die? Oh, there we go.
Oh my god.
There we go. Yeah, the original was without the tutu, and it had, it was for like Isekai's birthday. Like, Dragon Skull made models of everybody. Like, it was like me, Matcha, Isekai, Devil's Lane. I can't remember the fifth person, but yeah, like, this was part of like the outfit, minus like the tutu part. And I was just like, oh, I really liked it. Yeah, thank you. It's so cute. I was like, hey, Dragon Skull, can I?
And your horn
Can I?
looks so perfect, and so does your hands.
Oh, thank you. What are you?
Oh my god.
Your face is cut off. Are you okay, Esty?
Trying to give you knuckle
Are you
face.
sure? I'm worried about you. Oh god.
People
What are you giving me this as a gift? What is this? What kind of gift is this?
What do you mean we're adult babies?
I mean, that is true. Why are you
Listen.
behind me like that?
So does the knuckles time out? Is that how that works?
Knuckles time out.
Like, do I become my alien self again?
You can. I don't know how you do it. So the only problem
Did
with me
you-
is that I probably have to shut off my air conditioner.
I think I want to stay a wizard though.
Oh, I like
So
the
if
wizard.
you go into the options, you can go to avatars and you can click like add it to your favorites.
You got a little wand.
Like
Did we lose everyone?
I don't know.
how bad is my air conditioner, by the way? Is it really loud?
How do I
It's a
favorites?
little loud.
I
but yeah,
guess
I can like shut it off.
are you sure? You have a lot of monitors.
Yeah,
But
I
Q,
think
if
I'll
you
use
go-
wizard avatar later. I like it.
Yeah, if you to save it, if you go
Wait.
to like escape,
Can
then
you guys hear me now?
avatars. Yes, we can hear you. And then Q, if you go to your avatars, whatever you're on right now, so like the wizard, go
Mhm.
to like it'll say like change into avatar, do the favorite, and you have like 25 that you can keep,
Okay,
so that way you always have that one.
I'm gonna
rather
want
than
it because I
coming all
like
the
it.
way to this world.
Necro chose it for me, and I like it a lot.
Yeah, I like it a lot too. It has a little wand and everything.
Mm. I cast a spell.
Wow. And now you're mine. Anyway, what are we doing? Wait, am I? Oh, am I crouched? Okay.
Yes, you were crouched.
You were
Sorry,
crouched.
I think I
You were
was
crouched to
again.
talk to me.
Yeah, I think that's why I crouched down. I was like wondering. I'm like, wait, did Esky get taller? Hey, don't do that.
Esky's actually a tall person.
I am. I'm 6'1" IRL.
Listen, if we fight Esky, I'm gonna aim for your knees, just so you know.
I'm just gonna be like,
Just take out his Achilles. He won't be able to defend against that.
Yeah, take out the knees. No knees. Wait, where did everybody go?
I don't know.
I'm back here in the
Oh,
area.
Oh,
Come back,
it
I
was
just
roll
think that
call. You
is-
guys thought babies. That's funny.
That's so cool. Is that the same model or is that a variant?
Yeah, this is the same model.
Oh, that's so cool.
She's just got really cool toggles. Like, she's got a knife.
Oh.
She's also got a bat.
I don't have any cool stuff like
She's
that.
got a bonk bat.
From my angle, it looked like you immediately hit SK.
And a bonk bat.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
Ooh, and
Fight
it's got
everybody.
like
Go.
it's got
Bah,
like
bah, bah,
glitter
bah.
that pops up.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Bah, 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 bah.
So I'm gonna show y'all
You can clone her.
the mecca of VR
Clone
chat.
Oh yeah. Let me do that.
Did Necro leave? Is that what happened?
Ooh.
No, he's
I'm
coming
still
back.
here.
He's just getting into VR.
I'm just getting in VR.
Okay. Because I heard someone leave. Was it Eddie who left or?
No, it's Neon.
I still have now and then.
What is this one?
But I also have it. I'll try. Oh, I gotta.
Esky, don't worry about it. They'll come back. It's fine.
This.
What are we doing? Okay, I'll join you, Nyan. I'll join you.
In Derpson. Okay, we go there.
I can't tell which one I picked.
I don't know where this is taking me, but let's go.
Oh.
I'm already concerned.
Be very concerned.
I need
Like the
2 more
initializing
followers.
world thing is already disconcerting to me.
Oh.
So if I get 100 followers, I'm gonna make Pocky a moderator.
Yes.
Nice.
Lucky.
What is all this?
Live pocket.
Is there ice climb? I want to be. Can there be like ice climbers? I want to find ice climbers.
That's a great movie, Steve. Did you know that?
Oh, I was thinking like.
Nintendo.
Yeah, I was thinking Smash Brothers.
Smash
Yeah,
Bros.
yeah.
That's an old movie that I really enjoy.
How do you find these places?
This is Kana.
I just know about him.
I got lost.
There's a lot of crazy shit.
Oh, great.
Did you find an ice pirate? Derpa derpa derpa.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
It's still loading for
I'll
me.
be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
I got.
I must go.
Mute this time.
Yo, this one's got a gun.
Remember to mute this time.
Ducky ducky.
David's John Cena. What the fuck?
Dun, 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 dun.
You can't see me, John Cena.
Thank you, Derpy. Perfect place for this, but thank you, Derpy Muffy, for the ball. As we're in a derpy world right now.
I'm lost.
We're in the derp world.
There's a lot to go on here.
I fell out of the world.
I think I saw Trua on the screen. She's a TV star.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, I've seen a lot of stuff.
Turkey, can you send me a new invite? Can someone send me a new invite?
Hold on.
How do I say?
Thank you. Oh, Jan was the one who sent me that. Okay.
I can't send you an invite, Ashley. Sorry.
Going back to Jan's derpy world. Let's go. Jan,
Oh my god, Phil.
I love it. Hi.
Sorry, I'm still getting used to like hitting B. Where's the girl one?
I don't know if it was there. You can, I just Googled, I just searched like worlds for ice climber, and I found this one. The other one might be there too. I'm not quite sure.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. I love it.
Everybody's is so cute.
I've wanted this model for so long for VR chat, so this is
It's so
nice.
cute.
Yeah, I gotta get the girl one.
Yes. So do you want me to go
That would
back
be
there and see
adorable.
if it's there?
I showed it.
Or I can send you an invite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it should just be in like when I go to my world.
Cute, I love your model.
Thank you.
He's so cute.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can just search.
Yan.
Yo, what's up?
Oh
Make
my
sure- make
god,
sure
you
you
look
save
adorable.
I already did.
Thank you.
And you have a gun.
I'm armed to the teeth.
Right to the
You're
teeth.
armed and adorable.
Ooh. You're a brave
Dang.
soldier. You just shot Trua. Why would you
Damn.
do that?
Oh no.
But the gun is aimed that way.
That's a rip.
Is it? It's on the side.
It's because
That's how you know it's a kill shot.
he's armed to the teeth.
Hey, can you? Oh, you can take this. What? I dropped it. No. Oh. I got it. I can get it somehow. Hold on. No. I don't know you can grab it. Hang on. Oh, almost got it. It's so finicky with VR chat. You stand on it and the world gets to see. Damn it, I didn't pick it up. What the fuck? Hold on. Q,
Yes.
are you able to pick this up? Just click
I
on
sent
it and
Poppy the request.
maybe
Remember,
hand it to me?
remember picking
What?
up?
Oh, I see it. I just
Are you
saw
able to click that?
it. I will be right back.
I don't see anything to click.
I wonder if I can just find it.
I don't see anything to click. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Mm.
Nope, I can't click it.
See if you can pick it up.
Holy cow! Can y'all see what I'm seeing right now?
No. What?
You're so far
I found
away.
like a new dimension. Holy cow!
A new dimension. What happened?
You know how fractals and like all that works?
Yeah.
So I turned the mirror towards the mirror, and it's now just spiraling out.
Wait, really?
Yeah. So it's if you click in the corner, it doesn't have a physical entity. It's just like the frame of the
I'm
mirror.
trying to get it, but mine fell on the floor.
I don't think the girl one's here. I fell out the world. Unless it's somewhere else. I don't see it.
It's like such a weird.
Hi. I don't think I see it here. I can look though. I jumped. So you go up over here. And you just kinda Oh no, I entered another world by accident.
No,
Did
you
you
got
really?
isekai by accident.
I don't know where I'm going.
Oh no, Bill.
Thank you, Mortar. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, interesting. Can I go? I want to go back though.
I think Necro picked out the perfect Knuckles for me. I love it so much.
The wizard?
Yeah.
I don't know. It just seemed like you're, I don't know, like a wizard person. I don't know why. It just seemed felt right.
You're a wizard kid.
I am. I'm enjoying it so much.
That's a shame. I don't see it. I don't see anyone but those ones. But that one.
That's weird. I can't grab it.
That's really a shame.
Drew, if you just want to like real quick check out the stream.
So I have to be up for work in 5 hours, so I'm gonna go to bed, guys. But thank you so much
out
for
your
joining
stream.
this collab, and I will see you later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yay!
Bye-bye.
Wait, no, Esky, I was trying to tell you I did find it.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm right here. Come here.
Alright, let me check. Pulling you up now. Holy shit. Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, kind of trippy, right?
Damn. You found the multiverse. I grabbed it,
I don't know, I could
finally.
look at
Fuck.
this forever.
I'm glad you grabbed it, 'cause I could not touch it.
Oh. Yeah, it's like swirling. Oh my god, you can like turn it. Holy
Yeah, the
shit.
orientation changes it.
It's kind of cool because it can swirl forever.
And then if you
Yeah,
flip
yeah.
it upside down.
Well, I mean, at least I was able to get it. I'm just gonna set it. There we go. Oh, jeez, now it's upside down. I got this. Maybe. Fuck.
Yay. I love it. Let's go back to everybody else.
I got the thing.
So, are we doing? I don't think. Are we doing pumps?
Alright, so where is everybody right now?
I'm in Derpy Nan world.
Where we were.
Oh, they're both the same. or joined. Hi, hi.
Hey, Bill.
Hi, hi.
How's it going, Shuffy?
Doing good. How about yourselves?
We need someone send us an invite, please. We're in you know, our own little thing, and we need invites to where everybody else is.
3 of us.
Yeah. Thank you, whoever sent us the invite. Oh, why are we going? Oh, are you guys all still there?
We're still just here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
This is Dini Ontague.
I'm still getting used to this whole thing.
Oh, that one's like a hexagon.
All right. Good night, Squeaks. Good night.
Night squeaks. Oh, you guys are adorable.
Wow.
2 little Eskimos.
We're the ice climbers. Oh, you guys are so cute. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Found it.
You guys are so cute.
Thank you, thank you. Esky, you're dancing. You're dancing. Wait, how do you make that noise?
I like the little headset that I can get.
Yo, there's a back rooms.
There's back rooms?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's so hard with a trackpad.
Pocky, she was trying to take a picture.
Oh, wait, where am I going?
I think I finally fixed it. I think it'll come in a second here.
Yeah, perfect. Got it.
Thank you.
Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry about.
No, that was funny.
I was telling me about the back ones, and I was like, oh, let me go over there.
I see Shiro like with her camera out, like trying to get the perfect shot. Pocky's just gone.
She just like walked by. I love it. And it killed me.
I have a one-track mind. Gotta
Same.
Gotta hold
One
me
brain
down.
cell.
get ready for Chicago, cause I don't have a sense of direction.
Same.
But I have a dream,
Fine.
so we're all gonna be lost.
A Pocky and a dream.
No, same. And I've never been to Chicago, so I have no idea what to expect.
Really? This is gonna be
Yeah.
exciting.
Closest
Was it
thing
the
I've
last
been to
time
Chicago is to Detroit.
Detroit? I don't think I've ever been to Detroit.
It's not like Chicago.
Well, I know it's not like I know I've heard the stories of Detroit. Not really a place you would want to visit.
Detroit's okay.
I'm stuck in the other room.
Yeah, as long as we don't go any further south than like Chinatown, We're good.
Oh, nice.
Okay. I think you also don't want to go west. Or maybe, no, yeah, west, I think. I know south. Definitely not south. And in general, you don't want to go south because, like, if you need to go to a public restroom, good luck. Either you have to spend money, or even then, they're like, there's no.
Fuck?
Well, like, they have, like, locks on the doors and everything.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, yeah. There you go. What was that?
That's insane.
I went to a Jewel, like a Jewel Osco, and, like, I bought, like, the cheapest thing. I bought some chips, and then I was like, yo, I need to use the washroom.
Everything's blurry.
Wait.
Aw, Bill. I didn't know that the mouth opened. That's adorable. Holy crap.
What?
It makes like a little uwu face.
Hi, Q. Hi, Q.
Hi. Hi, hi, hi.
Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
I don't know how to get it to do it. Like, it just does it randomly sometimes.
It might be, cause you're in DR? Maybe it, see,
I'm just like move like my hand and then you open your mouth.
yeah, mine can only do so much.
Might move back to the.
Oh my goodness. Let me check.
I'm stuck inside the back room.
I love it.
Oh. Oh. I'm stuck. If you guys go into the room you spawned in and press or click on the extras one, you'll know my pain. Alright, we'll ask you know my pain. What's up?
Is there no way out?
There's no way out.
Cool.
Is there a respawn?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Once you go, there's a spot where you go.
Well,
You're mountain lady.
I'm burping out.
I need to take out my headset. Just keep talking.
Alright. I wonder if in this room
Oh,
there's
no.
like an aqua.
I changed into someone because I was dancing. I don't know who I'm changing into.
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know what I don't even know what it looks like.
I am elite. I am elite. I am elite.
Oh, yeah, just go into the settings and go to respawn, and then it'll bring you right back.
What is exactly do I am elite?
So, Pocky, if you just like go into your menu and then go click respawn, it'll bring you back.
Oh yeah, I'm already back.
I need to take out my headset real quick and clean off the lens.
I gotta plug mine in to charge it, so it went off.
Oh my god, that's so much freaking clearer. I can actually see now.
have returned.
I am back.
Where's Poppy gone?
I don't know. But
Oh my god, my head goes down.
does someone want to invite me?
I think I might be going to.
My back is actually.
Not used to being so tall.
Damn. Dude, Nello would love that. That's funny.
We actually never raided the public lobbies.
Yep, never happened.
Oh well, it's fine. We had
Never
fun anyway.
tried.
Are you guys done?
Who asked that?
Necro.
I mean, what time is it? I don't even know.
12:52.
It's almost 1. I'm gonna probably get ready for bed soon. Myself.
My headset's doing weird shit.
What is all
feel
this?
that. Drew, I can't hear you because you're only talking voice. Can you send that pic to us?
What? Oh, yeah, I can.
Okay, thank.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh my, this is so slow.
I'm ready next time we do a
I just see
raid.
Drew's hair like flipping out in the background as she runs.
Oh, yeah.
Egyptian Scooby.
What is all this?
Jump off the wall.
Yeah,
Derp.
you can.
Okay. So let me get prepared.
I thought.
Okay.
Has Poppy said anything?
Oh no.
Did she say
There's
she had
so
to leave?
many.
Oh, sorry. I had to go to the bathroom, and then I was trying to look for this avatar, and then I got lost.
Oh, okay. I was just like, she's not in here anymore. It looked like we were in the
Can you somebody send me an invite, please? I'm
Yeah,
lost.
same concern.
Oh, I can't send the invite. I can join you, but I can't send the invite.
Okay.
might need.
I'm leaving.
I hit.
Oh, never
I hit
mind.
my.
Hold on.
I hit my mic.
Just your hair just like freaks out in the fucking background when you run. I just see
Thank you
your hair
guys
up
for
and it's
being
just like,
here.
yeah.
You guys are so awesome. Oh, I thought I left.
Alright, you going tonight? You going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna start up the sleep stream, so
Oh, okay, Q. Good night, good night.
Have a good night.
yeah, love you guys. Thank you. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Stayed up way
If you
past
stay
my
up late at
bedtime.
night- Yeah, Q, if you stay up late at night, this is what happens.
One
I get
day
all
we'll
the
do it
fun.
all day VR. Woo! We'll play games. We'll raid public lobbies.
No, we'll never raid public lobbies. It'll never
No,
happen.
we're gonna do it.
We'll do it.
Every time he says it's gonna happen, it never happens.
That's when we have to say no,
Look, we
and
get
then
distracted
it
so
happens.
easily. We literally went someplace to like get models, and then we found another place to get models, and then we've just fucked around the entire time.
I mean, I legitimately just got lost. So.
Pocky went on.
Did someone send you an invite, Poppy?
Yeah. I'm in. I should be in.
Okay.
What was I gonna say? I'm probably gonna have to be mute. But I will still be in there.
Okay.
So I might leave you guys going while I run my sleep stream.
Poppy, you're falling through the world.
Assuming, yeah, that's fine. That's nothing.
Yeah, I got a few things to get ready before I go to sleep, but yeah. That's the plan. I'm going to be doing a sleep stream.
Good night. Everybody say good night to Ro.
Night, Ro.
Can anyone else hear that scary music?
Oh, wait.
Or is it just me?
Alright.
Just you.
Oh, fuck. Where is it coming from? Oh. Whoa.
Hadouken!
You know what? Hold on. I got something to match that.
God.
Neon.
Oh, what?
Neon, are you ready for this? The cutest thing you've ever seen. With the buffest thing you've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Oh my god. Okay, what's up?
So this will stay
I've reached final form.
on as long as my stream goes.
Why does this just have like ambient music?
I can't even select a new model. Try to use it. It won't register.
And if I reach my goal, Pocky becomes a moderator.
Whoa.
Yay!
Also, everybody is broken. I can't see anything.
That's normal. I don't even know what everyone is. Are you even in this world anymore? Oh, y'all over here.
Yeah, I think Pocky's
Oh, kawaii.
Were you not hearing the Halo music?
No.
Oh. True.
Ah. I see.
Alright, let's see. Add.
My comrade. Beautiful.
Yes. Hello. But I am you.
And I am you.
ice climber.
Kawaii.
Kawaii des.
Kawaii desu watashi wa pantsu.
This is
I
my.
didn't want you to come in like you are right now.
Oh.
So there are cupcakes. Give me a few donuts. You can have a few cupcakes. Okay. Sorry, my brother just walked in.
Give me all the cupcakes.
It's okay.
Eddie,
Yes.
I'm an ice climber now.
I see.
Pocky also has an ice climber model. So we can both be ice.
I'm kind of like.
Why am I
Let you
sideways?
down. I don't know why.
There's no way for me to jump in there. How do you jump in VR?
Yeah.
Don't know.
I don't think you can jump in this world.
Is anyone else seeing the world sideways?
Really? That's shitty. Mine it runs fine.
Yeah, I don't know why mine's being weird.
Hey, what are you talking about? You know, sometimes you just gotta climb the ice. You know, you go up and then you sometimes you fall down the ice and then you slide down and then it's all over for you because you're at the top of a mountain and then you fall to your death.
The ice climber?
Yeah,
Tell me more of your wisdom.
That's what happens, you know? I mean, you're up there, you got your pickaxe, you fucking put your pickaxe up in the fucking ice, and then all of a sudden the ice just cracks, and then you're a shit out of luck, and then you fall. You know, shit ain't easy, alright? Being an ice climber, you know? I mean, life is tough up in the mountains and climbing the ice.
Yeah. What he said.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it ain't easy being an ice climber, you know? I mean, everybody thinks, oh, you're climbing ice, that's it.
It ain't easy being cheesy.
But hey, you know, I mean, you fucking go up there when it's negative 30 degrees, you got fucking snow falling on your ass, you fucking try to climb a mountain. What? See how you fucking feel. Fucking people, I tell you, man, they fucking come up to me, they just give me shit for it, you know? What, is it because I'm tidy? Is it because I'm tidy? Is it because the hood? Because the fucking hood, isn't it?
I just realized why these hand gestures happen. I am a genius.
I think I broke. Like, Pocky, you still in the world? What happened? Oh, you know, my hand, you know, so it's just, you know, like this and that, you know.
Oh,
like,
okay, I just had to unplug my fucking headset, plug it back in. Everything's fine.
Listen, when you're talking Italian, you gotta talk with your hands, right? That's just the proper way to do things.
With your hands, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do a thing with the stuff. You gotta wave your hand around. You gotta do stuff like
This is life, okay? For an Italian, okay? You know, it's just beautiful. It's beautiful.
This is life. This is life, and this is how I know, you know?
Why are y'all giants?
Can
You're
somebody
playing with
invite
your balls
Pocky
on your head. You're playing with your fluffy balls on your head, bro.
Because I can't send it to her, so someone else has to send Pocky the,
Yeah, I'll send it to Pocky if she can't get in.
Listen,
Where's that music coming from?
Your face, it offends me, okay? I don't know why it offends me.
I'm sorry it offends you.
I don't know if it's the white or
True,
it's the red lipstick. I don't know what it is, but for some strange reason, it just offends me, okay? So I need you to take a couple steps back, all right? Like.
Tell you, buddy, I will take no steps back.
There's no need for this, okay?
I work in the DMV.
Take your steps back, okay? Or else I'm gonna show you why they call me an ice climber, all right? I'm gonna take my pickaxe and I'm gonna shove it into your face, and then we're gonna see where we are, okay?
What the fuck?
everybody. I just want peace, okay? Peace.
Listen, I'm an ice climber, alright? You think I want peace? No, I want to climb ice and I want you out of my face.
I just
okay?
realized who the fuck's under me?
That sounds like a you problem, alright? Like,
Oh, hey, Neon, you fucking
if you
tiniest.
don't know who's under you, then, you know, I feel like that's
You
a
don't know
problem.
who's over you.
Neon's just under my dress.
Holy shit! There's some.
Don't
I
look
think
up, Neon.
Pocky's like doing like magic.
Yes.
I'm glad I stopped streaming because otherwise I would have been banned.
Oh, okay.
Why? Oh,
He's
God.
under my
Oh,
skirt.
God, yeah.
Holy fuck,
Oh,
what is
God.
happening?
Make it stop.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but my headset is broken. Okay.
We're
Oh my
fine.
God, I can see
Fine.
again.
Who the
I can
fuck
see.
did that?
I
Who
don't
the
know
fuck
if
did
it was
that?
something that. Yeah, like my head, it hurts now. I don't know why, but it's just I felt like I was having a trip or a hallucination or something like that. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
So you just gotta do it.
Just do it. Like Nike, baby. You just gotta do it.
I wouldn't look up there, Bill, if you're still streaming.
What's in the air?
Is Bill going? Bill?
What?
Were you doing to Pocky?
Don't worry about it, okay? Forget about it, okay? If you know it's
He's not
good for
wearing any
you,
underwear. It's alright. Just forget about it.
you fucking turn around and you don't look at me, and then you don't gotta see what I'm doing, and then everything's fine, alright?
Is Aqua even actually wearing underwear?
She
Yes.
is.
I wouldn't know because my game has passed.
I like
Oh,
cute.
nope, we're good.
So you know, you forgive me.
Protected by Pac, Quad, Had. Yeah.
I
Something.
can't, my game
Protected
just
by
keeps
someone.
freezing.
I'm a good ice climber, alright? Right?
It's a little,
Look how
it's a
cute
little
I am.
fluffy tail. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like
I
I'll touch you.
literally
I'm a
can't
fucking
move.
cute ass motherfucking ice climber, okay? You can't hate.
You just gotta touch. You gotta touch the tail. You know.
Look at the
You
face,
gotta touch
okay?
the tail. Look at these. You gotta touch the tail. You know what I'm saying?
You can't. Look at this smile and
Oh,
my
okay.
rosy cheeks, alright? You can't hate
Look how
that.
fluffy it is.
You can't.
Look how fluffy
You
it
can't.
is. You
Look,
know?
like my nice little fluffy fucking plume of fucking my jacket. You can't hate that. Come on. Come on.
Poke it. I'm gonna poke it. I'm gonna poke it. It's been poked. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh
I don't know.
my.
I don't know what True is trying to do.
Oh no. Stuff, use the dragon. Stab it out of the sky.
Okay, I can't play VR chat.
You can't.
No, it keeps freezing and then not responding.
Wait, hold on. Where'd True go? What is she? What is this? What is this? Wow. Gorgeous. They're really thighs right now. So I gotta poke them to make sure they're not balloons. You know what I'm saying?
I can't point or anything like that anymore. I've only got this giant mittens and a thumb. So like this is it.
I'll stab you. I'll stab you. Back up. Back up. I'll stab you.
Why you gotta always talk about the stab?
What are you doing, Ice Climber? What do you think you're doing?
You coming at me, huh? Is that what this is, huh?
Yeah, I got myself a stick. I got myself a little.
Get your fucking stabbing stick out of here before I pull out my head. Okay?
Before your eyes,
Get outta
yeah,
Get
a
out
little
of
stab.
here. Get out of here. You ain't stabbing shit with that, alright?
You want some of this stick?
I ain't fucking. Do I look like I'm afraid of you? Look, I've got my rosy cheeks still.
I got a
smile on-
stick. Drew says like the bitches love sticks. You want some of this stick? Well, holy shit, this actually looks pretty fucking cool. Whoa, I like the tattoos. They're cool as fuck.
I am the dragon tamer.
That's got some serious jiggle physics. The booty beast be quaking. Be quaking. Booty quaking. Booty, 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 booty.
I can only now see whatever Bill sells me.
Is that too unfriendly?
What is?
Whatever it is, true it has.
Oh, let me
It always is?
Maybe.
I'm totally say so. I'm totally say so, guys.
Listen,
Oh, yeah.
they're just
And
having
everybody,
fun.
They're just having fun.
that's how I get
Totally
canceled.
say.
C'est la vie.
What's the matter? Let's say so, you know?
Lordy, Lordy, have mercy. She kidnapped me with that thing. She threw it in my face. So Lordy,
What you
Lordy,
mean?
what did I
I'm just
do?
a cow. I'm just a cow. Just a cow. Settle down.
What the fuck? What the?
What?
Do cows have horns?
Some cows can.
She goes this way and that way and this way and that way.
Fishnets. Wow.
Hey, Macarena.
That's good, man.
You go, girl. Nut,
Nut.
nut. Lord, Lord, have mercy. She got that dope in that trunk.
That's better. I'm about your height.
Oh, true.
We match. We match.
There's no way to get that one that you showed me. Oh, I didn't know that.
What is up with your horns? Your horns like changed. They're like springy.
It was like the one that can change colors.
Who's springy?
I can pick it up and move it. Aha! I have to true it.
I mean, I have like Trua's like first model that she had when she was in VR.
No, but like I could like physically pick up the fucking leash. I didn't realize I could do that. That's awesome. That's cool.
Hi, hi, Storm Dormy. Hi, hi. We're just goofing off in like VR chat at this point. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to anything we're doing. So I mean, we're just chilling. Yeah, you know, that's just what we do. Okay, we come in here, we chill. And, you know, that's part of my shtick. Because you know, I'm all about the ice and the cold.
Guys, I dropped it. I can't pick it up. I'm sorry.
Ah, it's alright.
Buggy, lingerie's not safe for stream.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. Oh, the ears!
And then
It's so
the
fucking
girl gets banned.
Probably.
God, that wiggle, wiggle, jiggle. That wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. That wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I fucking love him.
C'est la vie. I am.
I love it.
I always keep my headset back.
The hair moves
I don't
too.
know what's going on over there.
Everything.
I don't think we're doing
jiggles
anything
on
that's
this-
really sus.
Everything jiggles on this thing. What the hell?
As
Everything.
Neon does
The
sus
thighs,
it.
the butts, and the fucking hair.
Nah, it's fine.
Everything. The ears. Everything is amazing.
Necro's having like a fucking knit fit over there. Like,
Necro, are you good?
here
I'm
we
just
have
talking,
Necro
like,
who's
it's
fucking
cool as
flipping
fuck.
his shit out because everything jiggles on the fucking physics on the thing over there. And then
I'm not used to it.
Neon's
Just-
doing whatever it is
just
Neon is
twerking.
doing. Snuffy is behind me and just being, and then we got the Poppy.
I'm
who's
charging
just
my
walking
headset.
the
I'm
party.
trying to figure out
Whoa,
I'm
it's
trying to
TOS.
Pocky just
I
keeps
just want to pick up
blasting
the ice
screen.
climber and throw him. You just hugging the thighs? What are you doing, ice climber? What you doing, ice climber? Huh? What you doing?
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
Oh my.
Wait. Where's the thing for it? There it is. That's not what I wanted.
Hey, when you guys pick up the frame? Oh, money! What you doing? Huh?
Making it rain, let's go!
It said I could lift something. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, so are we just all just kind of, you know, doing our own thing?
I just caught a vital.
What'd you cut? I just gotta.
Dance.
Yeah. You gonna dance? I mean, now I can't see anything because, you know.
Get back.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck did I come back to?
I don't know.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's my favorite kind of thing to do.
Yeah, we just vibing, I could like cover my face so I can't see anything with this mitt. Can't see me. You can't see me.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Go back to this. Okay. Esky, make it rain. I'm doing what ice climbers do best. All right, we just toss the money about. You know?
Got little ribbons on the boots. I like it. It's got the little horns.
How many did you save?
That one's fucking amazing, Drew. I love it. Like, be the little demon anytime. Let's go. That is cool as fuck. I like it. It has like the fucking split hair and everything. Love it. Just dancing back and forth. You good, Jessica? Bobbing, weaving.
Yeah, that's what I do. mean, you can't really complain that his
I never know, man. One of the names I've never known.
can't believe you picked that character.
Which one?
It's nothing.
Oh.
Did you save it, Poppy? And then it goes back to this one.
I had become chest.
Can we close this back up? Thank you. I'm just an ice climber doing ice climber things, alright? Ice climber's day off, like fucking it just feels like he's at the strip club. Like my cheeks are rosy, but for a different reason.
I will say I stopped streaming almost half an hour ago.
I'm still. Am I the only one still streaming?
How the fuck do I fix my tracking? What the fuck?
Wait, that's part of the chest? I want the chest now.
I mean, who doesn't want the chest?
It's a mimic. It's a mimic monster girl.
Love it.
Be chest.
Oh, you bought the VRS Chat Plus or whatever it is? How much is that? I might actually end stream too.
Hey, ice climb. You know, you've been had a gun at you before.
What? Huh? What? You think I'm afraid of you just because you got fucking guns in your hand, huh? You stupid fucking.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do I look afraid of you? I'm a fucking ice climb. I climb mountains, motherfucker. Guns?
Yeah. I'll kick you.
You can fucking kick me all you want, alright? Look, I'll smile. Gotta smile. Put a smile on, right? That's what we do. Look, I'm dodging bullets, okay? Nothing me. Matrix. All day.
It's a matrix job.
I don't know what I hit, but I hit something. Yeah, Limus, I might be ending in a little bit. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm getting a little tired. And I got a lot to do tomorrow, because I have to plan for my trip. I gotta pack.
Yeah. You gotta plan for your trip, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the trip, you know?
Yeah,
we're gonna,
the trip.
we gotta do the
like pull the
business,
sideways,
okay?
you know what I'm saying?
You know, like maybe we need a little concrete for this trip, all right? And then maybe
No,
someone.
you can't visible.
can't do that on stream, please.
Yeah, it's not allowed.
Oh, I thought you were already straight.
I haven't ended yet. I said I might end it soon.
So Yosuke. Something.
What if I become like a teddy bear or something, you know? You still gonna like me if I'm a teddy bear there, Esky? If you like me if I'm like a teddy bear? Fight, or you wanna fight a teddy bear, huh?
I'll fight anybody, alright? I mean...
Oh no, with a demon ass in my face.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. I mean, we can put our differences aside for the yes.
We can definitely do that. That's the thing and stuff.
Persona 4.
Yeah, I'm like Teddy, you know what I'm saying? I gotta keep it real.
Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna end stream. I didn't think that it's gonna be hard trying to find someone to raid, so I think I'm just gonna end stream here. And... Huh? Hey, that's great. You know how hard that is to do in VA and VR?
Take your headset off.
No.
Do it. Come on, you got seven people.
I mean,
I'll give
right,
you a
fine.
perfect.
I'll raid Sakura real quick.
Dude, Midgar's streaming.
I don't see him. What is going on here?
He's doing Jet Set Radio.
How come I don't see him on my raid channel thing?
Go over
Probably
to
you have to
Twitch.
resubscribe to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Your eyes are so sideways.
Here, I'm gonna raid Vixie.
You're not gonna read it off Big Blue, man? I see how it is.
Yeah. I'm telling Midgar.
Yeah, I'm telling you, because you don't want to break it.
Alright, but goodbye, everybody.
It's too
Goodbye.
complex.
Goodbye, everybody. I love you. I love you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Raid Midgar next time. Why?
I don't even know if the raid went through. Okay.
Yeah, your raid win.
Oh god.
Okay, so no one else is streaming right now, right?
So Yosuke.
Well then, I can show my newest edition to avatars, Dwayne the Cock Johnson.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that's quite a
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, hold on.
Dwayne the Cock. It's
I'm growing in the show.
fucking terrifying. What the fuck is that?
Yes!
Damn,
Actually,
riding hard.
Slav Squad.
Against salute, comrade. I'm stuck. I see enemy lemonade. You like some lemonade?
Lemonade.
It's like vodka. But bitter.
The people's drink.
Goes down smoothly. Like potato wine.
Traitor or Democrat or Republican, it doesn't matter. As long as you're not Soviet or communism, it doesn't matter. Drink. I will feed you.
Pick it up, son.
I will
You'll
feed you.
me?
I will
Will
feed
you
you
feed
like
me?
little baby.
Oh no. Oh
Little
no.
baby. Good Lord. Drink up.
Oh no.
Good
My
Lord. Big frog.
He's drowning me.
This is not drowning. It's kid game called Waterboard.
Wait, what does that say? What does the Sophian cleanse say? The great power. Yellow, the power of the working class. Freedom. Freedom of speech. Freedom of religion. A successful economy. Ability to play Monopoly. None of those colors are on there.
Notice only good stuff is left on the flag, right? Very only good stuff.
Oh my
Only
god.
the good stuff for
This is
Soviet
what I come
level.
back to. My headset is starting to hurt my head. I might have to get out of VR.
Yeah.
But I forgot to mention, Q is technically
Does it have any more?
sleep streaming with the VC.
There's more to this thing.
So do be cautious of what you say.
Some tattoos will come back to me.
Also, Bill, the raid thing only shows the top like somewhat VTubers. It never shows you all your VTubers, all the people you follow. You have to manually type them in. Also, you know I can just launch the raid. I was in the bathroom though, so obviously.
I have an even more cursed avatar. But the thing is, there's a dangle on it, and I never want to use it. But I have it on here because it's just funny.
Do you guys have Phantom Touch by any chance yet? Eskimo have Phantom Touch?
Huh?
Eskimo Bill have Phantom Touch?
Phantom Touch?
Yeah. When you spend too much time in VR, and like you're touched in VR or you're attacked in VR, like you can almost like feel the sensation, like 'cause it's your brain not knowing what's real and what's not.
Oh, yeah. No, my headset just hurts after a while. I think I've been in VR.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I think I've been in VR for like 3-4 hours now, right? Or 2.5? Yeah, it's been about 2.
Neon, do be careful, because Q does have his audio playing.
Get me out. Let's hope that's not copyrighted.
It's fine.
Alright, I didn't want to hop on VR.
They're so cute. They really are cute.
No,
Is that a Wendigo? Oh no, it's like I don't know what this woodland creature is. A changeling? Very fluffy. Bark. Can you pick it up? No. Oh, it's
Yes.
Thanks for fucking is Manifesto.
I'm right here. He says something very, very courteous. Here, I'll transform into a radiator.
Why don't like?
You turn to a radiator? The fuck?
What?
Oh god, not B
Alright, with
movie.
that, I'm
not the B movie.
Goodbye. I'm leaving.
I don't.
Where's
I
your honey?
want to forget. I want
Is
to
that the
forget what I
entire
saw.
script on your fucking arm?
Yeah, it is. Yes, it
That's
is.
hilarious. That is hilarious. That's the the entire script on his arm.
Like my honeycomb tattoo. Holy fuck! I just noticed something dangling.
Oh my god, yes, it's your penis. Your penis is dangling.
I just looked down.
It says Long John Silverman.
Wait, do I have any? I have shmoney.
You have shmoney.
Oh my god. Don't look. Just don't look.
Just don't look at it. Shield your eyes.
It's okay. It's okay.
He dabbed. He dabbed.
Alright. I'm going to hop off now. I wish you
I'm
all
going to bed.
a good time.
Silence. Okay, I sleep. Goodbye.
It's gonna be awesome. Bye bye, Pocky. Bye bye, bye bye. Bye bye, bye bye.
I'm not a B movie stripper anymore. I'm an A movie stripper.
Okay.
Because you became a dragon.
Well, as besides the point, I had dream aspirations. I conquered them. Because I B movie.
You can play tic-tac-toe on your side. There's a bunch of X's and O's. Hugs and kisses. Let's go. So you gotta bring it in. You gotta give some hugs.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna head
give some
out.
kisses. Got it. I got it.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go out. I'm going to Ren Fair tomorrow.
Are you on a Ren Fair?
Yeah.
You've left the ha-ha-has on the side. Back.
Alright, I'm out. Goodbye.
You got an upside down cross. You're just full of anarchy, aren't you? Hello, Snuffy.
Listen, I just want to give you a little blood on the nose.
I'll boop the Snoop with my Snoop. Boop all the Snoops. Oh god, it's inside me. Trying to go in my mouth. Like a parasite.
The fuck is a whooshin?
A whooshin woodoo. I don't know what that means. Awooga. Maybe it's supposed to be autism or something, or like something like, or like, I don't know, whooshin. I don't know if it's supposed to be what it's supposed to be. Whatever a wootism. A whooshin. What is a whooshin?
The more you say, the more I realize it might be autism. I feel offended by this. I may have a wootism. I may have a wootism, but I am not a cross-eyed. That's not cross-eyed.
Quasimodo? You know, you're on the Quasimodo.
Oh, no, no.
I am the Attack on Titan person.
How
I'm the
big is my
Attack on
head?
Hype. Attack on Hype, let's go.
My head is so big.
Because you, yes, you can be a brighter future and a wetter future. Because you're a whale. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can make a better future.
Oh my god. So I'm looking at this model.
The tongue.
Name
The tongue sticks out.
autistic screeching.
It does say autism. Oh my god, there is a really big hat. You have a really, really big hat.
Screeching. I'll slit your throat now? What?
Doug Dimmadome.
Dugga dugga did no. Dugga 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 did no. I think this is hentai. It's hentai.
Which one is? I need no hentai.
This one right here.
Okay. Good to know. Oh.
I am Kana. I am Kana. Hear me roar. Meow. Ah. Oh. Okay. That's not terrible. Yeah, it happens. I clipped two things. If you want me to, I can clip two. What? Did I say something wrong? Your ears are just so bouncy. Damn soft. Wanna grab them, rub them. handle the thickness. Hurry. Sit on my face. It'll revive me. I am back. Hit the thing. Thank you for saving my life. Just comes out. Just like accidentally stabbed yourself in the eye. Ooh, a heart. I like that. I like hearts. They're so derpy looking. You're up. Snack. You're sweet as candy. Show up to break your coconuts. I'll show up to break you like ice cream. You're quite a what? Yeah. So.
Okay,
It's
hold on.
That's what I was.
Hit the. We can play GBR, but I'm just gonna go to
What? It's something new that we don't already do. Like what the? It's fun.
primary control of critical vehicle function. computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. with critical vehicle function.
rude. I have to admit. This is gonna be interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the next few days. Sun is out. Yeah, I don't know how long I could keep up this kind of like almost facade. I'm actually not doing too well right now. I can't afford to get anything fixed. And if anything else breaks down, it's just going to be one less thing. I have not tried to download videos from my phone yet. But that is the next step. That is the next step. Other weird things that happened. Twitter. I've been going like gangbusters. I've been in my attempt to get to broaden the scope of people coming to this site to watch my videos. I have been pushing, but yeah, I act like it's like I've changed things around and I'm doing something different on Twitter. I'm not doing anything different than I've been doing for years. There was just something that kind of clicked, and it could be one person that I followed that clicked it all into place, and that person cascaded into other things. But yeah, I'm not pushing 200. I'm not pushing 2,000 followers on Twitter. That's insane to me. What's even more insane is that I am really pushing this channel. And yes, I'm at 74, I think, right now, subscribers, and it is awesome, and it is wonderful, and it is pretty much what I can handle right now. But it's just like I can't. My brain is having trouble, like, reconciling what happened between that and that, and what was going on before and where I'm at now. It just doesn't. I can't. My brain can't handle it. I'm telling you. I gotta sacrifice a few things so that I can keep this going. This channel is holy cow, traffic. This channel is what I'm pushing, what I'm trying to keep going. have been a lot of people, wishing me well and stuff like that. So, everybody who's been wishing me well, I hope you're watching this video, and thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm physically okay. I am, just not technically, technologically okay. Yeah, I have antiquated equipment, and it's just a matter of time before I'm pushing it beyond its limits. I have some things that I've been some things that that the software has improved so much that the actual hardware equipment can't keep up with it. I'm working with Windows 7, which I'm glad I'm working with Windows 7. Can you imagine like me working with like Vista or XP or something like that? I guess that's the next step. I mean, we really are now. We really are scraping. I'm scraping. Windows 7 barely can run. And that's partly because the hardware can't handle Windows 10. And because it can't handle Windows 10, it's not able to handle everything that's coming in. And I am worried about it. I'm worried that it's ready. It was on its last legs when I stopped using it. And it was kind of like I was just going to use it as a backup. And that was 7 or 8 years ago. That I haven't had to use it as a backup, but now it as a backup is the equipment I currently have needs to be turned into the backup equipment. My current equipment, the equipment that's breaking down, I got right before Windows 10 was released. That tells you how old that is. I bought the latest and greatest, and it was able to handle Windows 10 with relative ease. That was the good thing about getting what I got. Windows 8 didn't last as long as I guess most people hoped for. But Windows 8 was very, very, very buggy and everything like that. And it was really a transfer from Windows 7 to Windows 10. And I didn't ever really care for Windows 10 all that much, but I've actually made my computer look like Windows 7. So now that I'm on Windows 7, I don't see the difference, except for the speed time, the load time. I didn't think that YouTube had changed so much that officially looks the same, it's not. I'm going to, because of what I'm running right now, it took me a long time I did 3 songs, which, hey, that's a good thing, you know, to get back into doing the loud noises again. They are still my most popular, well, they're not my most popular anymore because I've divided them into 3 sections. But if I put them all together, all three versions of loud noises, it would be the most popular because it has the most videos in it. I am thinking about making doing a 2-parter. One with covers. Actually, it's going to be back to 3 parts, noises, 3 different sections, and it's going to be covers. It's going to be parodies, and the last one's going to be original songs. And original song is probably going to be the least. The least amount, even though I have 2 songs actually that I need to put in there. But the original songs really are, due to the fact that I am not music making, they're almost closely related to parodies. But they're originals. It's based on music that people are sending. Some of it's really difficult to not decipher. Decipher is probably the wrong word, but some of it's very difficult to. Somebody sends me a piece of music. It's really difficult for me to decipher it into the whole song because they didn't play the whole song. So I'm writing music that doesn't fit. I'm writing songs or lyrics that don't fit the music. That's the situation I'm in right now. I'm thinking about just actually singing it a cappella and saying your music does fit in here somewhere. I think you should fit it. But it's mostly inspired by the music that has been given me. And I got 2 songs like that, so it is kind of daunting for me. And probably because the acapella songs, some people like them, and to put it in perspective, like that is probably one of the reasons why I would probably do it that way. But me listening to them is just like it's so difficult to listen to no music videos. I've done a lot of them. Pretty much anything that has a copyright claim, I've done a no music. Not covers. I don't do no music for covers. Doesn't mean that the 2 covers that I just did, Hertz and History Maker. Those 2 covers do it if I do a karaoke night or something like that, play without music. But I do feel that it is kind of stealing. Some and the only reason I feel that way is because, and it's not even just the copyrighted music. It is, that is their lyrics. They wrote that. All I'm doing is singing it. I'm usually singing it poorly, so I can't justify taking some of these words. I wouldn't want somebody to take my words without giving me credit, or giving me the royalties that I'm due on it. Most of the royalties are getting paid to music companies, and not the artists themselves. Music companies can actually fight and can actually put up those copyrights. That's the reason why they are the copyright owners. As for everything, if there is a copyright claim on a song, I post a thumbnail that's not on the page. And it's really just to be indicative of that something else is making the money on this video. This video might have commercials. Or ads to interrupt your viewing pleasure. If it is, especially the songs are the only thing that's ever been copyright claimed. Well, actually, I've had background music get copyright claimed on me, and it has frustrated the hell out of me, especially because the claims to the music have been like DMCA free or copyright free or free to play, reuse, all those things they add in there, and sometimes they add all of them in there. And I still use them, and I still got a copyright on it. I tried to dispute some of the copyright claims against me, and under the guise that the original music maker claimed these to be royalty free. But then again, royalty free is not copyright free, so I don't know. Or no copyright. But there, almost every background music that I play is copyright free. There's no copyright. That's just the gist of it, because I use those for my live videos. If you watch my art streams, you'll notice that the music is very similar to the music that I've been playing from stream to stream to stream. And there's a reason for that. And the main reason for that is because that, I'm sure of, is copyright free. That's it. I want to change up the music and have different music playing and stuff like that, but I almost don't want to test the waters because of how badly it's come down on me.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery Patrol computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
What is going on?
NPR,
I got a Kazarine.
Record my own sounds, make my own music, my own background music. Let's get it done.
Oh. You're so welcome.
I can't do it now. What am I doing?
I'm barely awake.
Total crisis.
I'm barely awake. See if we got this. There we go. Holy cow. You have a great night. I'm literally just waking up. I just did a sleep stream. What were you? Me. Good morning. Oh, you guys are so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid. Oh. Oh. Mm. I'm Q. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are doing a subathon, and God, this is awesome, and I was very happy to make him a Q. And I'm probably going to be doing some more of those. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, so nice. I'm sorry I'm not awake. And get some sleep, guys. Sleep is important. Oh. Oh yeah, definitely stretch. Oh. There's a stretch. Big stretch, needed that. Okay. Alrighty. That's so awesome. Incredible thing to wake up to. This is awesome. Let's see now. Alright. I forgot how many we needed. For my fan art, I need one more. Since we need one more. Okay. Break out. Something like that. That's pretty much all the drawing we're gonna do. Now we gotta fix everything else up. Thank you, thank you. Always mess it up. Huh? Still can't get it. Nope. Alright. I guess that wasn't my fault. There we go. Something like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining me. I can't thank you enough. I'm like still kind of half asleep. No, I can't smell early in the morning. Good morning. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. this time as always. I think what I like most about drawing cues is that they're like a little cursed, but they're just so adorable and so much fun to do that I just almost can't help it. Almost like I'm drawn to it. I'm drawn to the drawing. I love creating them. And I still think it's funny that originally I was going to do a platypus model, and that means that instead of everybody being little gremlins, everybody would, you know, kind of look like little ducks. Well, definitely we give everybody duck bells. I think Silent Ghost is going to end up in the center. Put more to money and the Serenade Storm. They're actually request is probably the wrong word. But I was told that, you know, because I was talking about the support that I'd like to give, and Cryptos said, oh yeah, you gotta have these two in there. And I was just like, I didn't even know. Actually, he offered up three. One was Irisu, and I already had her. I already had it. I already had her in the as a queue. So these two ended up. And the support of VTubers that they do is just tremendous and it's awesome. I made fan art. A mummy and a slime. You'd think that turning goblins into gremlins would be easy, and it actually isn't. And if I made it look easy, I'm sorry. It was not very easy for me to like make sure that I had them. I don't know why I would hide the struggles, but the struggles are real. Because even I thought, like, oh, this is like a 1, 2, 3 deal. This is, ears, when the ears going out to the sides, they're just pointing up. Instead of green skin, you got yellow skin. Oh, this is like 1, 2, 3, and no. Thing I like about VTuber goblins, because there's a lot of them, is that every single one of them is unique. They all have their own personalities, they all have their own thing going on, and they're all one collective, in this together type of deal, and it is absolutely amazing to me. It really is. This is my 14th one of these that I've done. So that means I have 126. Is that how that works? I think that's right. I'm second guessing my math. Yep. 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 I didn't mean to submit this. I sometimes hate reading. Let's try this again. At least should actually do this when I'm more awake. Sound like goes easy to do. More easy to do. Okay. Holy cow. Did right, let's do this. We could do this. We could do this. It's not all ruined yet. Copy. Holy cow. I gotta wake up. I gotta wake up. That's all this means. Third attempt. Okay, everybody's name looks great. And we're done. Oh. Okay. Oh. Now there's a drawing challenge I could do. If I can wake up. Yeah, okay. Mike still seems to be working, which is great news. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We wanted to get rid of. We wanted to get through the 14th one. I'm glad I got that out of the way bright and early in the morning. This is now officially my longest stream. So yay, longest stream. I know how to do this. Ooh. There. Whew. I think I'll do some more drawing in a little bit. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I know I've only been up for like an hour. I still haven't gotten breakfast. Still haven't woken up. And I might it's actually kind of funny because like I've done I think about 4 streams, maybe 5 streams of StarCraft. And I'm still on the first chapter, which is the humans, and the last stream I did with, well, not the very last, the second to last stream, I only got through one. Now the last one I did, the stream was kind of interrupted, and I couldn't keep a connection going. I don't know if that really counted, but like I only got through one mission too. And I'm just like going, will this ever freaking end? And I know, yes, it gets harder as you go through it, but geez Louise, yeah, let's get me to the Zerg already. All right, I said I was going to take a break. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. My gamer, streaming bladder, all this other stuff, and get some food in me. I'm going to make a hot beverage. Oh. We might. Hey, how you doing? Hey.
You. I was just thinking if you're awake.
Oh, I'm sort of awake.
Because I was like, if Q's not awake, I should move him to like a limited streaming chat channel so that nobody could join and derail it.
No, I was having. It's actually really fun because I got to see what everybody was up to last night. But they all left. Oh. So what are you up to this glorious Sunday morning? Well, it's afternoon for you, right?
Kinda. It's like 1 p.m. I just had a super good breakfast.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
I'm just.
some toast with cream cheese, cubed bacon, and then some gorgonzola to over bake it.
Oh, okay.
Delicious.
Sounds delicious. I'm just making myself some eggs and, cooking the bacon right now. That's it. And I'm gonna have a little bit of tea. So you up to anything today?
I haven't decided yet. I actually need to start my 3D printer. I need to find like a model for a handlebar for something.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't have fine-tuned my 3D printer in like months, which will be a fucking adventure again.
I was just saying, I've been playing the StarCraft. I had 4 streams of it, and I thought I was going to basically just roll right through it. I'm like actually struggling with this old game. So I was figuring maybe I can get put a bigger dent in it later. Since I'm doing a streamathon, so.
You mean an artathon?
I'm on the artathon, yeah. I just finished the sleepathon.
Oh, cute. You might actually find that interesting. My brain went a bit brr with Blender, right? So I know face the issue where I need to figure out where the hell shader information is retained. Because to get that anime art style, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you do it in a 3D model, you have the problem that the shader information won't be like that anime art styles their shading is non-realistic, right?
Right.
It's
Yes.
photorealistic. And most 3D software is constipated that it will do a photorealistic render, right?
Right. It has to, because it has to, the shading. It depends. The shading depends on what you actually see, because you have contours.
Yes. So you reach the point where I'm like, okay, I have no idea about 3D modeling yet. I would need to practice that. But also, if I want to go for the effect I want to reach, I need to fucking study how the fuck light would be reflecting from the surface. I have no idea about topology. I'm like, what the fuck am I even watching at this point?
Well, there's 2 schools of thought where 3D rendering is concerned, and that's you let the shading, you let the light be your shading, and you don't do any shading at all.
Yeah.
So realistic, anime, whatever the shading that they have, you just basically just erase all that shading and you do it. A lot of my art style that you guys have, are witnessing to, it's the reason why you don't see a lot of shading. because I'm used to sculpting. So I have that in there. But people do paint, especially for anime. When they color objects, they paint the shading in there. So they have two-tone clothing, two-tone eyes, hair, and stuff like that. They even do the light reflection in the hair when they create, the 3D model of it. So that's things to consider doing. But you're gonna get the shading no matter what, once it's a 3D model. So I really wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, so I also like watched the case study on how to achieve like the arcane art style
Mhm.
in 3D model, because most of them are basically 3D models that then got into animation, and the texture mapping is like kind of insane. Like they also need to they do that where they decide on a partial shade for on the texture directly, so that the like for example the most I remember was like a scene of Jinx where they did the texture shading on some stuff that would be within her clothing, like so that that the shadows of the clothing would be on the texture layer, and the rest was then done in the shading engine, so that it actually has like static shadows in the texture directly that would give it the anime-esque feel, like the art style of Arcane, and then it also went in and had had normal shading through CGI.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the way to. That combination is really nice. I would recommend it.
But you see, I don't have the artistic talent to fucking texture map my fucking model.
Well, sculpting is sculpting. Sculpting will always be. That's the one good thing about 3D modeling is that you don't have to actually physically sculpt it. The bad thing about 3D modeling is you're not actually sculpting it, so you don't have a lot of you know. There's a lot more to when you're actually physically holding something, that you have the control over changing it the way you want to do it. And when you're doing it on a computer, you don't have all that control because it doesn't actually physically exist until you actually 3D print it. So you're going to run into a few times when you actually create something. It's like going, well, that's not what it even looks like in the computer.
Oh, and Lemmus, I think it's the chat on Q's stream that bugged out, because the audio of the stream is kind of real time for me, or it might be like Southeast Asian servers from Twitch having issues with like America. That might be something, because I have I have nearly no delay between stream and what I'm saying.
It could definitely be on my side. I mean, like it could be all me. Last night, I basically my computer said I don't like any of this. I'll be right back. My tea water is ready.
Your kettle is ready. I sound fine for me, but I also have Q stream louder than my usual streams. And hi, Limus. I guess good day to you. Or good evening, maybe.
Alright, back. He's low on stream, and that could also be me.
So the audio on stream is most likely you. And like I said, your the chat on your stream is hung up.
Okay. Let's see where we're at. Okay.
Also, an idea I had to work around that. What's it called? The problem where I where the shader info would be give it the for non-photorealistic render, right? I thought about just going for hard shadows, since that art style should in theory still work with non-photorealistic render and give you like an anime-esque art style without going into texture mapping on the on the actual picture.
If you're going to sleep now, Lemmy, have a good night.
Then let us take care and go sleep.
Sleep is important. I just had birds waking me up this morning.
And like one of the key features of doing it in hard shadows would be that I don't need to learn how to texture properly. Because that would then be again shading, and I would need to just figure out how to do that in the materials. So since the shader would then reflect the materials in a darker light.
No, I'm learning with you, just so you know.
I'm pretty sure you would have like, as soon as you would figure out the controls of 3D sculpting would be most likely easy for you. Because you would actually know what the fuck you want to do.
I do have an idea. That's my only advantage that I have, is that I've actually physically drawn a lot of things. But, you know, in the end, it's, you know, I'm drawing something new, you're going to be drawing something new, so... But my style definitely is chaos, so... It's probably why I like Bill and...
An army of Q beans. An army worthy of Q.
Oh yeah, I have so many Qs. I think we came up with 126.
Oh my god.
126 Qs created so far, and it's just I just created another 9.
What?
So we're gonna probably do a few more, but thank you, Lemmy. That's the reason I do it. I was saying earlier that originally I was going to make my avatar was going to be a platypus. So instead of making everybody with little pointy ears and little pop bellies, they would be all with duck beaks and furry.
Yeah, I mean you have the Cubines, and then switching over to a fucking photorealistic platypus. Well, I'm like, what? What?
I still have it. I actually almost finished the rigging for it. It was the only thing that I've ever rigged in 2D Live.
Is it? Ooh.
Duck, yeah, it would be duck beans. When I was a little bit younger, I was Donald Duck at Disney World, so I kind of have like the duck bill. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to make the platypus.
I'm just looking on the side on Thingiverse for like a handle because I can't be bothered to learn how to 3D model a handle. Why is it easier to find like an fully 3D printable robot arm than an actual bicycle handle?
It's Donald's one of the really funny characters for Disney because he is the only one who talks like that. None of the other duck type characters have a Donald Duck type voice or even close to it.
And hi, Fox.
Oh, shit, he noticed.
I'm not in streamer mode, so I actually hear when you join.
Is Hinny's wife here?
Yes, it is the waifu.
Well, you see, I kind of had no choice but to join because he just woke up, got a hug, and then he disappeared.
What?
So
Hey, I
was
was
forced
just
to join.
I was checking on if Q was awake.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. What is? Oh.
Wait a second. Now that I think about it.
Oh. Where the hell is that stupid? Oh my god.
How did you escape, Fox?
What do you mean?
I have not turned you into a Q, have I?
That could have been. Pretty sure I would have remembered Fox Q.
I need to do a Fox Q.
Okay.
Definitely. Yeah, how did you escape?
I don't know.
Well, I did.
I'm invisible.
My computer did like fry up, and I pretty much like lost everything. So
That could be the explanation.
that might be where you were. I had like 300 people that I was going to turn into Qs, and I've been kind of winging it since. Yeah. I need a reference photo.
I shouldn't be awake, but You know, I kind of been waiting for my husband to wake up.
Fox, you keep doing that. You know that, right? When you stay up till I'm up and then you have to sleep and have to go to sleep,
Yeah,
and then you
well,
sleep
if
till
I
I sleep.
don't, then I never get to talk to you.
But you always then
But nothing.
sleep soon because I'm so and after you've slept, I have to go to sleep because I like to sleep in before.
Let's fix that situation.
The situation is he's in a different country
And I also
on
do
the other
like,
side of the planet, so
and I also like to switch my time schedule like at least once a week, so I have to like be up early on Mondays.
So Fox, you don't have a fox ears or fox tail, huh?
not a
Fox is
fox.
in
It's
Fox
just
is
my
in
name.
theory a sleep demon.
It's just the name.
Yep.
I like it.
I get that a lot.
Also, Lemus, don't call me out on upsetting the waifu. I want to have a happy life, so no upset to the waifu.
No, the truth is, I can't really be upset at him because I like him too much.
I think the reason you escaped is because I somehow was not following you.
Dare.
We fixed that.
What? What is this?
I don't know why I wasn't following you.
I have a bicycle. Like, I found 3D print for a bicycle handle, which is actually what I needed. But the thing is, it doesn't have a short handle for the left side. It only has a right side. There should need to be something in the comments. Nah, fuck that. There's nothing in the comments. Oh my god. Please tell me somebody remixed this.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep playing Gears 5 and not sleep.
And you're a redhead, which is my weakness, and I can't believe it.
Yeah, I was supposed to actually dye my hair red. At the moment, it's blue, and I hate it so much.
Wait. You never sent me a picture of blue-haired fox. I need that in my
It's
life.
almost gone now.
Also, I need to message like somebody and ask them which kind of diameter the thing has I have to print.
English words, I know, Eddie, they're tough. I struggle with them too.
English is a fucked up language. I don't blame anyone who struggles. It's basically gibberish that makes sense. Oh, fucking bitch.
Okay.
I also still need to figure out how much money I need to give Bill for Fox PC.
Hate this bitch.
Bill needs to save money. That's what Bill needs to do.
Yeah, but like, I need to give him money so he can send the PC to Fox, so we can finally continue the Stadio playthrough. Because that's how long the laptop's been dead.
Let's look at some of these details. Oh, I love this hair. That's fun to draw.
That's a 3D model for a 3D printable hard hat for cats.
Oh shit.
One of the situations is that Qs can't wear bodices, so
That's okay.
I don't
Eventually
even
the
know what that
outfit's
word
gonna
means.
change.
what a bodice is?
Yes, I have no. That I don't know what that word means.
Oh, Henny.
It's an article of clothing, and it's actually French, I believe.
Yeah, but most likely it does have a completely different word in German.
Yes, you probably do. Probably just goes with like waist cincher or something like that.
Essentially what it is.
A corset.
Because Germans are very practical.
Corset, corsage.
It's not a corsage, Henny. That goes on your wrist.
What?
You're thinking it's a
It goes on your
corset.
wrist? Wait, okay.
Right?
Yeah, it's essentially a corset, but
Yeah, it's
only around your waist.
yeah. It would just be like a waist cincher because Germans are practical.
So a corsage.
A corsage goes on your wrist, my love.
It's a flower. Okay.
I press X to doubt that because corsage is actually the thing I'm pretty sure you want to talk about.
Corsage is what we want to talk about.
I mean, yes.
Whatever you say.
You know, I still think you mean corset.
Yeah, corset. Corsage is a specific type of corset.
No, a corsage is a flower you put on somebody's wrist or wear in your lapel.
So a corsage is basically a corset without the boob holder.
A corsage is floral.
No, see, Limus got us. Limus got us. Leave it to somebody in a former British colony on the other side of the fucking planet that knows European culture and American culture. We're both right.
Oh, different regions have.
Ow.
Leave it to the Germans to take something that's floral and turn it into something fabric.
Look, if you want to show what you are drawing, you should turn off the I don't know how to describe it otherwise, but the Q layer.
My Q layer? Yeah, I should definitely do that.
Oh my fucking god! Is that an actual fucking? What is this thing? I want to build it so bad now.
What are you building?
I think it's a. Is this an? It's an hexapod that has like a, in theory, the porting for a whole camera on it, and it can carry like a huge ass battery. Jeez, that thing is cool.
Yeah, we're not gonna do all
No. I have enough robots I need to build already. Original meaning of corsage was flowers worn around the waist. It migrated to wrist in American usage.
Those darn French, I tell you. They ruin everything. It's their language. I'm saying they ruin their own language. So it makes English difficult because it's really just French and German, you know, randomly chosen words. Can never have too many layers.
I'm about to die. Run back to safety. Holy shit. I hate this game so much.
What game are you playing, Fox?
Gears 5.
Oh, I don't know it.
I'm getting my ass kicked. Jack, what are you doing? Get out of there.
Oh my god, I think this is an IKEA. This is using that's using the IKEA lag as an enclosure for your 3D printer. That actually makes sense. I should build that.
Oh, it's so much fun. This is... Fox, your hair is so much fun to do.
Oh, thank you.
I really like the kind of wine blood red combination that the artist shows for the color combination for Fox here. It's really nice.
I was so terrible at giving her help. I felt so bad. But she did so good. I highly appreciate her.
Also, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. It's a very fun red. And again, red hair is definitely my weakness, so... Kind of do a Jessica Rabbit.
And I am back. Yes, Lemus. I Gokon. I am.
I'm gonna die.
I am with you on that one. Red-haired girls are chef's kiss.
Daisy.
I simped for redhead girls even before I knew what simping was.
I mean, who didn't?
I dated a girl once who didn't believe me when I told her that redheads were my weakness, and she dyed her hair red, and our relationship changed. And she's like, I don't understand it. Why do you treat me differently? And I was just like, I have no idea.
Use a simp.
I just realized something, right?
What's that?
That if I have to, I have found the blueprint for the bike handle that has 24 millimeters diameter, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I never did the calculations if the percentile minimization of the diameter would actually lead into like retaining the diameter overall. It should be. Oh wait, do I need to calculate the area it would cover and then make that over to a percentile adjustment? Yeah, that sounds about right. Limus, I need your brain for a second. So
skip brain.
yeah, Limus. So let's say that the don't go dot on me. I need I need that brain for a second. Just help me.
Epsilon, it's epsilon.
It will work. If you ever did that calculation, you most likely can answer my question directly. So if I have a 24 millimeter diameter, how would then be, in theory, the 20 millimeter diameter hole scale back of of a fifth, so 80%. Because I think the rate, like the overall area covered by a 24 millimeter circle should be like 80% of a 20 millimeter of a 244 24 millimeter circle should be a 20 millimeter circle, right? Okay. I also get confused by that one. Right, I could just square that, right? Yeah, the area formula should stay the same. Yeah, but yes, ads and
You didn't have to follow me, Q.
what? Huh?
Uh,
You follow the fox.
I wasn't following Fox before. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that's how she escaped. That's how you escaped me. We fix it. We fix it all.
No, Limus. It's the diameter of a 24. Also, my brain doesn't work properly. Fuck. Yeah, so if a 25 to 20 would be that that should do it, yeah. Wait. Yeah. If that would I'm pretty sure it should be, but I never did the calculation, so I would need to figure that out. Because if I had to adjust the handlebar in scaling down a percentile wise is faster, since that than figuring out how to actually modify the file. I just need to know if the if like the area would be 80% of the other area. Else I would need to figure out how to do the calculations myself. If it's close enough to if it's close to 80, it's close enough. Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah, sorry, Henny, it's too late for math.
You see, Limus, it's too late for you. It's too early for me. We lose a fox. We lost a fox.
You lost a fox.
We got a fox. Yay! Happy.
I changed my title on Twitter to #1 simp. So these pants that Fox is wearing, if they're latex, that would be actually kind of really sexy. As opposed to PVC. Are they latex? They latex pants?
I have no idea.
Hmm?
I wasn't discussed.
Latex pants by Polymorph.
I am lucky that you're my friend, Limus. Uh-huh.
Don't let Henny push you around, Limus.
But I am lucky that you're my friend, Limus. Why shouldn't I agree then?
Good thing I love you, Henny.
Why? I mean, I am lucky, but why?
Because most people would be jealous. Just saying.
What? I I just watched started another Blender NPR shading like video, and it starts like you just need basic toon shading for this, this, and this, and then he goes over to anime characters. But for this, this, and this, you need Jesus.
Yes. It's a come to Jesus moment. I'm sorry, Henny. I don't think I could help you with that.
The paint train, his top pin, his own pin top comment is the paint train never stops. Next time around, watercolor composing in Blender.
I've been realizing that in digital art is everybody likes watercolors, and the biggest problem with like a lot of people doing watercolors is it all starts to look the same after a while.
Yeah. I think I recently found an artist who went into pastel coloring and hard shadows, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah,
this
hard
looks
shadows
cool.
hard shadows is completely different. That's almost like marker. You know, Sharpie art, which is very difficult to do.
Yeah, you see, but the thing I thought about that it actually would be easier to do it in a shader with hard shadows than to try to emulate the current going anime art style. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Fox 1T.
And Limus, my cute fox doesn't have to worry about anything. I'm more worried about people that my cute fox is jealous of, because my cute fox is more younger than me.
He was yonder is? Uh-oh.
Who would have thought a yandere and a yandere would have worked out?
What do you mean? It's obvious.
I actually have Project Melody's Yandere song in my playlist.
You wouldn't think that two yanderes would work out together. But they do. At least in our case.
I get a cute cuddly waifu that I can love to bits, and also get to threaten people. That's like sounds like a bargain to me.
I kind of want to tell you why I'm so yandere.
Watch later. Oh, I'll give you something I learned after like watching enough Blender videos is that in theory I don't need to be that worried about topology. Because there are tools that will literally allow you to retopologize your whole fucking 3D model automatically. I'm gonna fight the Ductopus. No stealing fox.
No stealing fox.
Yeah, no stealing fox.
Steal me.
You're a
Everybody
yandere. I
wants to
don't
steal
steal
my
from
tier
yanderes.
I'm so confused.
Also, really cute fact about Fox. Fox sometimes is a real airhead. Just super adorable.
I'm sorry, I
There
have a
you go.
goldfish memory.
There you go, Fox.
Control it. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh, Henny,
right.
you... Oh,
I
sorry.
just remembered that Limus is an Australian apex predator. Oh no. Oh no.
Everything in Australia wants to kill you. Just remember that. It's like the entire species, all the species in Australia are all yanderes. They love you. They love you till they can kill you, and then they'll eat you.
Very true.
So I made a statement about Pocky that if we reached my 100 follower goal on Twitch, I will make Pocky a moderator. Let the chaos ensue. Yeah. I really like doing your hair, Fox. That was lots of fun.
Hello? Who that?
Who that? Who this?
Who da? Who the hell? Who the? Who the? Who the?
Hello, Brom.
Who the hell? What's going on, folks?
How you doing?
Henny, didn't I tell you you're not supposed to be dragging your old lady up around in here?
What?
You're gonna corrupt her if you keep her around.
You don't realize who's on the leash and who's not.
Are you saying she dragged your ass in here?
Oh yeah. And he has no choice.
Do I dare to ask where the leash is? The fact that she laughed and he did not means we know what she was thinking.
I'm literally figuring some art stuff out on the side, so I need to concentrate for like a few seconds.
And he's German. That's why he doesn't laugh.
I mean, I take offense to that. I'm German, so.
All right. It's not genetic.
Let's
It
take a
is
backpedal this one.
geographic.
Are you saying she needs a really long leash?
I don't know. I think she keeps Henny on a very short leash.
Really?
Is it a hand leash or is it like a
There's no leash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think that Limus can take Henny.
Wait a second.
I put money on Limus. My money's all on Limus.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember the game The Wolf Among Us from Telltale Games?
Yes, actually, I do.
I mean,
Wasn't
it
that-
was only a couple years ago, and it's not like it's completely irrelevant.
Yeah, but the game is you can't get it anymore. That thing
Really?
is in theory cell shaded, right? So that should actually be 3D models, right?
Yes.
Could be.
Yes is the answer. But it started off
Is
as a
it always
tabletop
the
game.
answer, or
So.
is it mostly the answer? What's going on, Q? How you been this weekend?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing a streamathon. Right now I'm in my artathon part of it. And I'm trying to think of like what rewards or punishments I should get when I start reaching these goals.
Well, this depends on what kind of goal do you have for the first one.
Well, I have
Where
for
for it, I should say.
the big one that I have is I have to reach 100 on YouTube before I can celebrate any milestones.
Ha! And you have how many on YouTube?
77.
So what you're saying is you're almost there.
Oh yeah. Because last year I said that I thought I was going to reach 100 like within a couple days.
Very optimistic.
And it's been over a year and a half. And
You're still waiting for that breakout video, aren't you?
oh yeah. Well, I did have a plan. I did have a trajectory that I thought I was going to follow into, and I didn't. I did the videos. I just didn't. I just didn't hit.
Yeah, plans are kind of like farts. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
So I can't.
If
I
you
can't
know,
predict
you know.
anything like that.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, Henny doesn't stand a chance, Linus. I mean, like,
Are you streaming on YouTube or on Twitch?
right now I'm streaming on Twitch.
Okay.
That cute little panda ain't gonna protect you, Henny.
Oh. Now wait a minute.
Australia's got spiders with bigger knives than that.
I don't suppose you happen to change your Twitch user handle, did you?
Twitch user handle. Is my Twitch user handle is QBean.
You might want to update that in your Discord.
Oh, what did I do in Discord?
Q Hope.
It's still Q Hope in here in Discord? Ha 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 ha.
Yep.
Let's check this out. It is still Q Hope. That account has been deleted. Account doesn't even exist anymore.
Well, you're welcome.
Let's see if we can edit that really quickly.
Ta-da!
My account. Password backup. No, we don't want to remove the account.
Technically, you do actually want to remove it because you're going to re-add it.
No, this was asking me to remove my Discord account.
Listen, Hanny, keep up with that red panda shit, and we're gonna have to put you outside with the rest of the badgers. Treat you like the red-headed stepchildren of the underworld.
Feel like I should take offense to that.
But do you really wanna?
I mean, a little bit.
Are you Red Panda?
I'm a red-headed sleep paralysis demon.
Nah. Did you remember to bring your ball gag?
Connections. This is what I want. So we
You're
delete
not
this.
answering that question.
We add this. We authorize this. We make this connection.
Connection failed.
Yeah, it hasn't said that yet.
Please try again.
The user you are looking for is not there. It's me!
Obi-Wan would be proud.
It's 5 a.m. I shouldn't be hungry.
Okay, that's
No, it's-
nay. And did you
Please,
drink enough
please.
today?
I did my best.
Comes to food who wants it.
That doesn't
Ha ha ha.
sound really convincing.
I got the goal up. Is it showing? I don't think it's showing. It is! Holy cow! Yes!
This commercial break was brought to you in part by Ninja, who notices things that he should.
Alright, let's see what I'm looking at here.
Wait, now does that mean Q Hope YouTube is still a thing?
Q Hope YouTube is still a thing. It's just that I did change the name in YouTube to Q Bean, but it's still the same exact address.
Aha.
That address has never changed. I know it's very weird.
Still up. Now, I dare say, sir, are you making a card?
Am I making a card? Or with all the cues? Problem, I got it.
That...
I just
Well,
realized.
I meant on your Twitch here, but yeah, we'll go with the other one because it's just as good.
I just realized, Brom. Guess what? I haven't made you a queue yet.
Oh, dear God.
Look at this. This is craziness. Do you know how many of these I have?
I just this
Am I getting
changes
down
a
with the
lot of
cuteness?
stuff.
Yeah, get down with the cuteness.
Watch, that's gonna become his streaming audience's name now.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Now see, it
Honey,
says
I need
go
cuddles.
follower. Everyone needs cuddles. Good day or bad day. Cuddles are like oxygen for the soul.
I need a neural network. I think I just found something that might. Oh my god, that will. Oh god.
I think we lost Henny.
Did we break Henny again?
It's
He's had a
something that.
braingasm.
It is something I have to talk with Thunder about.
Da 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 da. Well, you should be very thankful, Q. I am watching a freebie video for you.
Oh, thank you very much. That
These
pays.
pennies are just for you.
I'll take them. I'll take every penny that Twitch will give me, especially if it doesn't cost you anything.
Sad part is that's about all they're worth. It says Cubine is taking a break. Stick around and support the stream.
And it's, as you can tell, I'm not taking a break.
Oh yeah, no, I can see. I got you in the little screen onto the side of the commercial. Yeah, you're still doing what looks like a butt crack. Either that or it's a monster in a Speedo, in which case I apologize.
Levis, did you ever see the movie? I think it's called Red.
Now, are we talking Bruce Willis Red?
Retired Extremely Dangerous. Not that Red. This is I think it's a Pixar movie. It's one of the ones that just recently came out.
Oh, where the goofy kid with the
That,
things?
that turns into a red panda.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun movie. Pixar always does. Comes through.
I'll check it out.
Turning Red. Turning Red. That's.
There you go. We need to have a moment of silence for Toy Story. I have a feeling 4 is going to be a huge flop.
How are they going to
you've heard about
continue
that.
without Woody? Unless it's going to be like a Woody and Bo Peep movie.
They already did that, technically.
Yeah, but that was his goodbye from everybody.
No, that was the Toy Story goodbye. Because they were being handed to the next generation.
Ah.
That
I
was
don't
supposed
understand
to
any
be
of this.
it, but people really wanted it to come back. Then they made the Odd movie where, you know, I don't know how to explain it. It's a Buzz Lightyear movie, but it doesn't have the voice of Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, it's the Chris Evans Lightyear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, don't get me wrong, I can appreciate the idea of what they're going for, And I saw what Tim Allen was saying. His involvement in that didn't make sense because it has nothing to do with Toy Story.
Right. He is Buzz Lightyear the toy, not Buzz Lightyear the person.
Got it. Which when I sat there and I thought about it, I'm like, okay. When I had that thought put in my brain about it, I'm like, well, maybe I ought to go watch it. Maybe that would be the deciding. Because I thought immediately when I heard Buzz Lightyear movie, I'm just sitting there thinking, oh God, they made a cheesy kickoff.
Mm.
Like most of us do when they see something that's not quite right.
Yeah. That's what we all do.
Kind of gave me a better perspective to think about it, and I might go watch it because of that. So if you've seen it, don't spoil it for me.
I have not seen it actually.
But maybe this is enough to inspire you to maybe go watch it too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
I'll do it. I'll definitely watch it. They got girls kissing in it. I'm all in.
Fuck. Y'all suck.
May I make a suggestion? You should always start with number 1.
Number 1 is the only one that matters.
I don't know about it.
Yeah.
Number 3 was.
Start with number 1, but don't step in number 2.
I'm not saying they're not good, but it's the only one that matters. Like, you don't need to know anything to watch number 2 or number 3. They can just be their own story. So number 1 is the only
They
one
are
that matters.
continuation.
Aside from the aliens being adopted by the potato heads, you don't
Or
need
the
to know
fact
anything.
that there was a proctor who has been a bad toy. And old Woody would have never found his Jessie if he had never met her in 2.
Jesse's a redhead too.
Exactly. See what I did there, bud? Well, I got to go. I'll chat with y'all later, buds.
Take it easy, Brom.
Bye, Mom. So what I learned is that Blender has full Python support.
I need
So
your
in-
cuddles.
Oh, sure. He get your cuddles.
Hee
Come snuggle with me while I talk something madness-inducing. So in theory, if I work with Thunder on this, I could most likely kind of make a program that would automatically convert a drawing into a 3D model.
Well, that's good. Yeah, and
God,
and working with Thunder, he works with AI, so.
Yeah, that's why I need Thunder for that. It should work. It should work. Then and apparently the Python script also supports what's it called? The shaders. So I should be able to also get the custom shaders working the way I wanted. So I could, in theory, then reverse engineer footage and have that then be the reference for the shade. Oh my god.
I always forget that Pangu gave me so much responsibility in his server.
Oh, also Limus went into sleep. I just went too much into insanity mode.
I miss Sky.
And tell him to come back.
I DM'd him earlier. Didn't respond.
Should I hunt Sky down?
No.
Sure. Mm.
It's so weird to me that Leona changed his name.
Somebody changed their name?
Yeah, my friend Leona changed his name.
I know Mello changed his name too.
I saw that.
Something must be in the water.
I mean, whatever makes them happy.
I think it makes them become the best them. So I'm proud of them when they do that.
The only ones that really threw me off were Dread and Carcass.
Hmm?
It's like Dread became popular and said, "Fuck this, I want a new name."
You mean user?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, why not?
Like I said, whatever makes them happy, but it's still really weird to me.
Did y'all miss me?
Yeah, we
Hi,
did
Mom.
actually.
I thought it was gonna
Welcome
be
back.
was the old lady called. She called to rub it in my face that she's eating a big old bowl of beef and noodles.
Big ol' bowl of what?
Beef and noodles.
Okay, I thought you said pizza noodles. I was like, what the fuck? It's a
That is
random ass
definitely go
combination.
find you some ear swabs and clean it out, wouldn't it?
I had egg noodle last night, and I was like, you know what? I don't feel like having egg noodles, so I grabbed the top ramen and I made beef. I actually cooked the beef, turned the flavor packet into a gravy, and put that over the ramen, and it was actually pretty good.
I still have
She's
the
got herself real ramen. With the miso soup and everything. Yes, yes, we
curry
should.
ramen that
We
Graham
should be
got me.
nice.
Is it good?
I haven't even tried it yet.
Well, if you're gonna eat real noodle, you gotta do some charred pork in it. Like a must.
That requires having anything to put on it.
Yeah,
I don't
you
even
gotta go
have
down and
eggs
get you
'cause
some
my
green
fridge is
onions.
broken.
Fridge is broken.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't keep anything cool anymore.
Oh, fridge. Oh, she said bridge.
the bridge is broken. What you're not passing.
The bridge in my brain, you know.
Shall not. Ah!
That's right before my favorite line in the entire book.
Fly, you fools!
Yeah, that's my favorite line.
Amazing. It's like I'm not a fan at all, right?
Yeah, what's the Middle Earth? Lord of the Rings? What are you talking about here?
Yeah, I've never heard of that movie. What is it about? Not about a little midget that runs around, is it? Oh, then be the fire folk. Fire folk.
I really do wish they put in Tom Bombadil and the
Right?
retaking of the Shire.
Now, mind you, and most that have never read the book will not know who Tom Bombadil is.
No, nobody would.
You really have done yourself a disservice because
Okay,
the
so
gifts. Hold on.
I tried
The
when I was
gifts that
16.
Galadriel give the hobbits, she didn't give them those.
Yeah.
Okay.
They had that just after they booked it from the Shire.
The reason they needed, sorry.
Go ahead.
The reason they needed Tom Bombadil in the movies is because Frodo was, he's 50 years old and he's confident and he's, ready to take on the world, and he's pretty much protecting, Merry, Pippin, and Samwise, and through the whole thing until they get to the Old Forest. And that's when he realized, like, he can't do this.
At least not alone.
And he needs, it's the reason why when they formed the Fellowship, he's just like going, oh, I'm glad I have some, strength, to protect me.
Oh, it does end tragically.
And it all blows up in his face, and, and he's slowly dying because of Weathertop. The book is so amazing, and I wish the movie captured that. That's why Tom Bombadil is so important.
Poor, Peter. He only had so much time to work with. I mean, if he'd have really, dude, that movie set would have become a freaking Harry Potter rewrite if it had done that. You know it, I know it, and they knew it.
Yes, it would have been. Well, I mean, it's the reason why you had to change it to Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings instead of having J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, which was the original title. Because he just changed too much.
Well, yes
Yeah, I
and
tried
no. I
to
mean, he
read
kept
the book when I was like 13.
Oh yeah, it's like
Couldn't do
fucking
it.
stupid big.
Tried to read it again when I was 16. And I just couldn't get into it.
Did
Still
you
on
know
my list to read.
they have it on
I'm a
Audible?
horrible attention span.
Hear me there, Fox? Fox. Or should I call her the Red Panda? Oh, she's gone. She's back.
Come back.
Stupid Discord.
I was like, Panda. Sorry to call you redheaded stepchild because you weren't answered. No, I was asking you a moment ago if you had heard of them on Audible.
Oh, I don't use Audible.
If you've got a poor attention span, it'll be a lifesaver to listening to books versus reading them.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make myself read books that were difficult for me as a teenager. Like at the moment, I'm reading 1984.
Good book to
And
read.
I agree, but I had a terrible attention span as a teenager. Not that it's much better, but I'm making myself sit through it and read it and all
Well,
that crap.
there is something to be said about Audible. You can still sit and read it, but you can let someone narrate it to you. That
Yeah,
way,
but
it
it
takes
also
some of the
requires.
it takes some of the stress off your mind. I
It
actually have
requires
hyperactive.
subscription, doesn't it?
Huh?
Doesn't it require a subscription?
No, actually, you can get them. Yeah, it requires money, yes, period. But that being said, you can purchase credits 3 at a time, and you can have the whole book in 3 credits for I think it's like $30 versus paying $30 per title.
Mm.
That's manageable, and I think the subscription's only like $15. And you get a credit every month on that as well.
Mm.
I mean, even if you're on a pretty slim budget, can't be that slim that you couldn't afford, a couple of bucks here or there.
Mine's that slim, just so you know.
Oh, poor thing.
But I am paying off $20,000 in debt, so.
I mean, I'm like right there behind you, bud.
Fortunately, I kinda have to be, cause I still have to buy my monitor and keyboard and shit.
Oh, that's right. You have a new computer you're getting. Yeah,
Especially cause Henny is providing the computer.
you're running the same boat
Aw,
that I'm running right now.
is Henny giving you his reject?
Not that I'm aware of.
He's upgrading. He's like, here, have a computer.
Fox gets built old PC, which is basically the thing he used before they built the server box. So it's, I think, a current gen fully functional PC. The only thing that is missing is GPU, because the APU would be enough till we can finance a GPU.
Most GPUs aren't that overly expensive on eBay now.
So, yeah, but when then Fox gets a current gen GPU.
Are you gonna water cool her system?
No idea if we want to build a water cooling system in that. Need to go for
Depends.
something with low maintenance, because Fox isn't technically adept like me. Else I would just send her over the parts she needs.
I mean, all you gotta do is get her some distilled water and some algae eater, and boom, she's in business. Don't change her water out every 6 months. Give you an excuse to see her.
I live on the other fucking side of the planet. I'm not in the US.
Again, it would
Not
give
like
you
I
an
can just go to the US whenever I fucking want.
I mean, you don't need a. You're in Germany, right?
Yes.
You don't need a visa to come here, do you?
Of course I need
Yes, he does.
What?
I thought Germany and America had that accord thing going on where y'all.
They do. He still needs a work visa to be here, or a
I need a
vacation
travel
visa.
visa.
I don't even need that.
We're not in the European Union, so.
I was about to say I don't even need a travel visa to go to Germany.
Really? I would need one.
I'm pretty sure you need one.
Do you? Well, shit. I gotta go back and do some research.
I had to get a work visa to go there, so
Work visa is different. That means if we want to be employed over here.
yeah. I mean,
But a
I
travel
was
visa
working
you need to
for,
visit anyways.
and then we went to Prague, and I had to get a work visa for that too.
I didn't realize tour visas were needed for Germany.
Anybody who's not in the European Union, if you're in the European Union, you can just go, waltz into Germany anytime.
If you're in the European Union, you can go wherever the fuck I want. I could just go
Exactly.
to could go to Spain.
Everywhere
is not
but
even
London.
in the Union, but I could go there.
Wait. Y'all are now stuck in your little capsule now?
What?
That capsule's pretty big.
Yeah, but...
What do you mean capsule? It was literally your last president who cut all fucking ties with Europe.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
most of
And
that
the current
needs to be
president's
done.
not
Not
mending
all of it.
everything.
No, the current president's making it worse.
I don't know if he's making it worse, but he's definitely not fixing it.
I don't think he made anything better by, trying to reestablish all these situations where we're now $7 to $8 a gallon of fuel in most places, and
Well, that's because of
could have
Ukraine.
been because we have a fucking global economic crisis and a fucking war.
A war in
they
Ukraine.
have a war over there. We over here do not have a war. Why the fuck are we involved in a global crisis?
You
Because
know
we're part
that
of the
the world
global
is
economy.
that the planet is in a crisis, right?
No, COVID doesn't exist anymore. We've already come to that determination here in America.
Yeah, we are not an island.
It was a joke. A joke, Kenny.
The problem is that
I literally could hear the side of his brain stopping.
Yes.
Although in America you wouldn't know there was a global crisis when it comes to COVID.
I mean, except if you watch market pricing, but that is something that the general populace apparently doesn't do.
No, we don't have access to that because our entire news network is ran by, big names. For any of us to get any real news, we have to pull up the BBC. I wished I was
Al
joking.
Jazeera. What's the name of that global news place? Al Jazeera.
Al Jazeera is what's it called? Israeli news, if I remember correctly. I need to figure out it's somewhere in that.
But they
area
give like the
where Al
best. They
Jazeera
give
is
like the
based.
best news. They're kind of unbiased with everybody, in my opinion.
Oh no, where's Al Jazeera based? Arabic.
I think
Oh,
about it.
it's
America's
based
one
in
of the very few
Saudi Arabia.
places where swearing on a network can get you thousands upon thousands of dollars of a fine.
Yes.
Like, we're not adult enough to use foul language on a broadcasting system.
So Brom, you came out pretty good, but you definitely are not as cute as Foxit.
Ew,
That's a
what?
given.
Wait,
Guys, I have a question.
Oh, I thought the stream was acting weird. It was. Oh, that is.
Fox's Q is one of the cutest
Where's your
that I've
question?
ever made.
What?
What is your question, Kitty?
I
Would
still have hair,
L and Light win the Squid Games?
What?
Would
about to-
L and Light from Death Note survive the Squid Game?
L wouldn't.
L wouldn't?
No, L didn't survive Death Note, so why would he survive the Squid Games?
Well, because the Squid Game doesn't involve people knowing your name.
You're just a number.
Okay, wait. Are we talking having Mikasa as a sidekick?
No. No
Then fuck
sidekick.
that. Fuck that. Basically, Mikasa did all the heavy lifting in that one.
Yeah. The biggest problem with Squid Game is that it can become so random so quickly that even having like knowledge of how people are going to react like Light does.
Fuck! I got Al and Yagami Light confused. Al could also actually do that. Yagami would fuck off.
Yeah.
Like Light would lose on so many levels without Mikasa, but Al could actually pull something off because Al.
Cubane, is this supposed to be my Q avatar?
That's your Q avatar. You've been queued.
I feel like my shirt deserves some like death metal something or another on it. You gotta make it black.
It does.
Make it stand out.
Well, I only had that little hoodie that you had in your PFP.
Well, the hoodie belongs to a series of books.
It's Jordan, right? That you're doing?
It's literally in my name. Now let's see if you can associate the book that I'm referring to.
Ninja Brown.
Goodness.
It's not Gray Mouser, it's... my brain's... Maybe it is too early in the morning for me.
Just cut off the ninja part. I'll give you a soft.
Hmm.
In random ass videos. Someone's out here type swapping Pokemon.
Hmm.
I need to discuss building an eye with Thunder. Jeez.
I need to discuss you coming to cuddle with me.
Figured out my curiosity, or is he completely brainless?
My brainlessness knows no bounds.
My cute little fox, come cuddle. I can discuss.
No, you come cuddle with me.
Why do I want to say Dragonlance so badly? It's not a dragon thing, is it?
It is a dragon thing.
It is a dragon thing. Oh.
But not specifically, he is a dragon.
I'm so confused.
It's not Aragon, is it?
It is.
Ha ha ha! Look at that. Even though I was saying it wasn't.
Well, you said it wasn't a dragon thing, and I was like, yeah, but not exactly. He was a rider.
Yeah.
Now, do you understand the significance of my name?
Oh yeah, that's a good choice.
Now, when you put the two together, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because he was a badass, and like most badasses, he was like a ninja. He's as close to as a medieval ninja as you can get.
Oh yeah.
for Henny and his old lady. No idea what we're talking about here. Although the question mark is it really his old lady if she's halfway across the world?
Now, is she halfway around the world, or is Hinny halfway around the world? That's the question you need to ask.
I mean, potato,
And he
patata?
is too far away.
Box is too far away.
Fuck off, Vinny. You're the one on the other side of the planet.
Exactly.
No, you're the one on the other side of the planet. What do you mean? That happens when you choose wrong spawn location.
You know what? If you
I
if you
didn't
could,
choose it.
Yeah, that's
throw
what they all say.
dragon across the shirt.
Is this what
And
happens
then
when
you
you guys
gotta
change the Valhum porters?
Yes.
Spending half the game just trying to get back to each other.
Let's be honest. Vinny won't even date me because I'm too far away. And yeah, he won't even come over here to fucking fix it.
I mean, that is a problem.
It's not a problem.
Your fucking problem.
You know, all you have to
You
do.
could come over, you baka.
Yeah, listen, ladies. If y'all were just to go on and hit that date button, him getting a visa to the U.S. is a little complicated, but not that complicated.
By the way, why are we discussing this when I watch literally something about advanced AI? Can my brain just get like one Sunday where I don't have focus? Oh my
It's so
god.
loud, he clipped his mic out of existence.
Yeah, it's normal. He also speaks in gibberish when he's tired.
What do you mean I never speak in gibberish?
Yes, you do.
I do not.
You know, I thought Henny kind of sounded like tech support.
Now imagine tech support, but whiny.
I've heard it. It's like, I hate it here.
I love you, Annie.
Maybe I'll still be here when you wake up. Have a good sleep.
If she's in America and just not going to sleep, does she work all night?
Alright, let's get back to... Boom.
Putting a dragon on my shirt?
You want a dragon on your shirt?
Hell yeah, I want a dragon on my shirt.
I'll do that later.
Oh wait. I know how to make it even funnier. Put Mushu on it.
That'll really confuse people because they'll be like, I thought it was the other Braum, not Mulan.
Well, see, that gives my wife representation. Oh my.
Yeah.
You have a C accused.
Oh yeah. I'm almost at 150 of you guys now.
God, could you imagine the mosh pit? This, honestly, right here, this should be a mini-series.
What? Just chatting?
No, cubing. Like, create a series out of cubings.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Well, originally when I started doing this, what I wanted was when you guys had your avatars and you came to collab with me, you would become the queue, and I thought that I could actually have control over.
Didn't quite work like that.
No, I don't know how things work. Right? I'm still learning how everything.
did you?
I'm an old man. I
I
don't
use
understand
this,
these
and I'm
newfangled
just
technology things you guys deal with.
I'm like, dealing with the same side of it as you are.
Y'all are gonna have to prove if you're old, cause
1983.
okay.
I was born in 1971. 3 months
Wait, for
after I was
real?
born, they put a man on the moon.
Mine didn't have any significance. No, wait,
I
no, I
finally
take that
don't
back.
feel old.
There was a
Holy
hurricane
shit.
down in the Gulf named Alice. She did some damage. That was the significance of my year of birth, I think.
I'm amazed. I don't feel
The
old anymore.
the World Trade Center were built and opened in 1971. Walt Disney World was opened in October of 1971.
Is that the one in Florida?
That's the one in Florida, yeah. And that's the one I worked at, too.
I'm
I,
sorry.
I was the first under one to enter the park. And I've been going there. I went there for the 25th anniversary, and I did not go to for the 50th anniversary.
Okay, so now I know where I need to go to visit Q.
Usually I'm the one who's old here. For once, I'm not.
What do
You're just a
he and I
baby.
both have you? 'Cause I know we're both older than Henny.
And he's a baby here.
Are you trying
So
to rob
I'm
the
older
cradle,
than
ma'am?
Henny.
And on Discord, I'm Baby Q, while Z, who's one of the youngest, is Daddy Z, and Mommy Sui are my parents.
I tell you, we really, really should make like an animation out of this. Get everybody to actually voice their own beans.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I would definitely do
Only
that. I would
imagine
definitely
the
draw this.
hilariousness of it.
I feel like such the middle child.
I can't help it if you're young.
Hey, being young's good. I like being young.
But at least in this situation, Baby Shark, we know who he is.
I'm not even that young though. I'm 31. Like,
You're still very young.
Yeah,
I thought
so
for sure I was older than Q. What the hell?
that's okay. I've been on like a bunch of times, and people think that I'm very young. And even when
Oh,
they see pictures of me, and I have like full head of gray hair, and my beard is completely white, and they still think that I'm in my 20s. And
I understand something. My brother, at the age of 21, lost almost all of his hair.
That sucks.
And here I sit at nearly 40, and he is. I still have more hair than he does. Granted, I am balding. I am not gonna lie. I am joining the club, just at a slower rate. Could you imagine being like 21, waking up one morning and there's no hair left?
That would suck.
Basically, he lives a bald life. He just accepted it.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
It really is. You're not wrong. Especially
yeah,
whenever
Rogaine
half
doesn't
your
really
head of
work.
hair
That's
is
all
gone.
fiction.
So, Q, we need to discuss when we're going to go down to the ramen place there in Orlando, because you know the one I'm referring to.
Okay, yeah.
We got to make that a happening.
I think we should make it like a big happening with like everybody.
Yeah, let's make it. Because I don't think that ramen shop could make that happen, honestly. Now that I stop and thought about that.
Well, just so you know, one of the reasons why I'm in debt is because of my 50th birthday, because I was planning a huge celebration at Walt Disney World, I spent $20,000, and
Shit.
because of the
better have shown
pandemic,
up.
I canceled it, and I was hoping to get all my money back that I put into it. And no, they said we're not closing the park, so you still have to come. And I'm like going, we're in the middle of a pandemic, but they never closed. They never closed Disney World, so I never got my money back.
They should have made that right in some manner.
Yeah.
Even if you couldn't go because of the pandemic, they should have at least given you some vouchers, or whenever you could bring them, you could.
No. Yeah, and I basically, I started streaming on my 50th birthday, which is the whole thing was I put it the worst birthday ever. And that's how I became a streamer.
That's bad. That's ouch. That's one of those fuck you, Disney.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you may still love it, but still, fuck you, Disney. Business practices suck.
Yeah, they are all about the money.
Is that actually a highlight? Yeah, that's actually a highlight.
Trying to find me in your sea of beans is not easy, my man.
You are actually not in this picture yet, because I just made you.
Shame.
But I will definitely put you in. Fox isn't in there either, but Hinny is there.
Somewhere.
In fact, I can probably find Hinny because Hinny's got a cute hat on. Yeah, I see Hinny. Let me do this. To help you guys see Hinny better.
100%.
Where is Hinny? There he is. There. That's what Hinny looks like.
I was like, the thing you say here, this is what Henny looks like, and it hasn't yet loaded.
Did he? I'm still having it below. Yeah.
Oh, you're just a good little German.
And Hinny also pointed out that I made him Bavarian, not German. So
I thought that was German as well, because isn't that part of the Dutch side of German?
No, it's Southern German, and don't even no.
yeah, and
no.
it's because I gave him shorts.
By wearing lederhosen?
If I made them pants, if I made the lederhosen pants, then it would be German. But because I made them shorts, it's Bavarian.
Would be fine-ish. Fuck Bavaria.
Because it's shorts. Because it's cute shorts, it's Bavarian. Right? Right, Henny?
No.
No? I messed that up?
He said all lederhosen bad.
I'm more just, I'm currently inspecting a model, and I'm unsure if that is actually textured or if that's shaded.
You know what?
No, I think that's
every American, and I say this in the most politest way, they see that and they think German.
Well, technically Bavaria is Germany, but it's
It is Germany, yes.
Hear me out though. You really need to put a Stein in one hand and a Polish dog covered in sauerkraut in the other.
And you got Bavaria, fuck off.
No, no hot dog. What the fuck?
I think I'm going to definitely do a poll for the cutest Q.
Now wait. If he makes Foxy into one of the barmaids, are you still going to say the same thing?
I mean, Bavaria does sometimes have decent ideas.
What was that there, bud? Did I hear something good about something he doesn't like?
Still fuck Bavaria, but that's kind of okay.
He says he likes them little beer women. And I have seen some of those pictures. Some of those women are, dear God, mountains on top.
My dear Jesus.
Yeah, I think
Am I
definitely if I
wrong?
did.
No. I'm watching a video of somebody making. I think it's thought as a basically a VTuber model, and it has an emission shader and cell shader, like a cell shader in conjunction. It's so sparkly. It's so sparkly.
Have you ever seen Sprixer's model?
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Penny.
What?
I said, have you ever seen Sprixer's model?
I don't think so.
Go look up Spritzer. Her models are tens of thousands of dollars.
I can imagine.
Like, she's got a full, you know, what do they call it? It works in 4D versus 3D.
Wait, why does it transition time? Why?
Because it is capable of removing cameras in the programming.
That's still 3D.
It's
not
VR established like.
Yes, that you can make that with yes.
And she
Sue
has
is
spent
definitely
a
one of my
lot of money.
cutest cues.
Oh, Moo?
I mean, you would have to.
Oh, Moo?
Yeah, Sui is one of the cutest cues, and Fox is one of the cutest.
Not
So
Suey's the cutest, period.
You know,
It's the
it's
end
a
of that
damn shame you
sentence.
don't have Iron Mouse join your group here.
Yeah, Iron Mouse.
She would make the cutest cue, wouldn't she?
There's the Iron Mouse cue.
You have an Iron Mouse cue already made?
Of course I do.
My God. I mean, awesome, but my God.
If it wasn't for Iron Mouse, I wouldn't know any of you guys.
How?
I
If
was
it
watching
wasn't for-
Iron Mouse, and I saw a video that had her in the, it was clickbait by Nux Taku, to do a forever stream, and when I watched the video, she was saying she couldn't do the forever stream. And that's how I found you guys. It's because of the forever stream. But I only clicked it because it was Iron Mouse, because she was really the only one that I was really watching, her and Project Melody.
Yeah, you can blame Ham for me being here.
Straight up about that.
Ham is my Hams band, so.
I love Ham to death, but he's a butthead.
Yeah.
Here's the real dumb question, because I know it's dumb, but I am
Here's-
just
here's my
curious
hand.
about it. Are Connor and Iron Mouse dating IRL or just as a VTuber thing?
They can't date in real life.
Oh, it is just a VTuber thing.
Yeah.
Is that because of her health condition or
Her health conditions,
placement?
and Connor is in Japan.
Okay. 'Cause I heard the whole they're dating, and I'm like, how?
No, they're not dating. But they are very good friends.
Yeah, when I first heard that, I just the look I gave my monitor really said everything, because I was just like, how? She's got some super bad health.
Yeah,
That's one of the
she
reasons she's a
can't
vegan.
she can't fly. She can't She can't even like go to Japan or anything like that. She can't. He would have to go to her, and he hasn't. Yeah, the ham queue is very adorable as well.
Yeah, I love ham to death.
Did you
I
make
do.
ham
I
into a
even
cue?
sang Ham a song.
Oh my lord.
Ham's got a
Just so you
parody
know, we
song.
can't see ham queue. It's hidden behind your
Oh.
chat bar.
Yeah. Let's put him over here. Yeah, actually, I have an entire V Shoujo edition. I have all the V Shoujo girls.
Oh, that's cool.
I turned them
Although
all
I'm
into
pretty sure
cubes.
he loves to hate that one.
Yeah. And we did. Oh, you know who else is a really cute one? Thunder. Thunder's a cute one. Thunder's a very cute cue.
Make your isekai version one.
Oh, I have an isekai. Yeah, she's adorable as well.
I'm curious how you got a giraffe head on her.
Simple to turn her into a cue.
Don't tell me you use Jeffrey as your template. See, now you know I'm old.
Well, wait till you see the picture. I don't know if it came up yet.
How did I
Now,
know?
now you know I'm old.
Oh, Jesus. My reference, your reality. Now, Miss Fox, you know who Jeffrey was?
we got a Nux.
You're getting beamed up on your screen, bud.
Thunder definitely is adorable. Thunder will probably be in the top 10.
You know, actually, I could see that being a model he would use. Just strictly for, you know, the lulls.
Mm-hmm.
Ever sent it to him?
He's seen it. I know he's seen it. Irasu, she's an adorable. She's definitely an adorable one.
Are you a part of the Evan crew?
No.
Why not?
Evan and I have differences of opinion about things.
Oh.
I like Evan just fine, but we just disagree on a lot of things. So I'm not with the Evanito here.
That's the scene I came through.
I think that if I, basically did it for the exposure, that it would, it would make me look like a less of a person because of, it's a really weird dynamic going on with that. With Evan. And it started with him not getting the tattoo. I don't know if you remember when that happened.
I never expected he would get the tattoo.
My thing is that if you say you're going to do something, even if it's he could have just had the word Nux put on because he said he was getting a Nux tattoo. He could have just had the word Nux put on his arm or wherever, and very very small, and he would have been his Nux tattoo, and I would have been fine with it. But if you say you're going to do something for, like follows or whatever for money, you have to do it. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter how much you didn't
I
think
was
it was
there
going to
before the
happen.
whole Nux thing, and when the Nux came, when that thing became a thing, it was said as a joke, and then it was turned into a thing by Nux.
Hmm.
Problem is, and most people don't know this, he actually never truly agreed to it. It was just more of like, well, nah, I guess this is a thing. And that's exactly what he said. But there was no commitment to it.
Yeah,
It seemed like a commitment. I know it did. There was actually no commitment to it.
well, like I'm all I can say is that out of his own mouth,
Yeah, a lot of people were mad about it. A lot of people got
out of his own mouth,
it.
he agreed to
Yeah.
it. Out of he when he reached 300, he was talking about how it was never going to happen, and that's why he can say things like this, and Nux made it happen.
Well, him and like 30 other people. But
So
yeah.
I mean, so as far as him agreeing or not agreeing to it, I mean, saying that he's going to do it because it'll never happen.
Well,
Yeah.
he did appease the Nux crowd afterwards with the temporary Nux tattoo, and he did. He wore it.
I don't even.
It wasn't a real
I didn't stick
tattoo,
around
it
for
was
that.
a press on. Oh, you didn't know? He did that, by the way.
No,
He got one of those
as soon as he
temporaries.
decreed that he was not getting the tattoo, I was like, well, I guess I got to unfollow you because that's. I hate to say it, that's the reason why I followed you.
Oh, is that unicorn?
That's Pocky, yeah.
Ha! It's amazing. I saw that, instantly knew.
Where?
Fox is cutie.
Oh, that was Al. Jesus. God. Ear rape is a thing. Please consent to surely ask next time before you
Avi
yell.
was actually really difficult to do because she had a picture of her with winking, and I didn't realize that she was homochromia. So I gave her two blue eyes.
And she's like, no, that's not right.
It's exactly what
Those
she
need to be
said. She said,
green.
in fact, with as rare as homochromia is,
Oh, I think they're gorgeous.
it is
Regardless of what color they end up being. To
it
me,
is
that's
very
like
common amongst VTubers.
Here's the thing. Honestly, I think it's the coolest thing in real life.
It's very
I know
cool
that
in real
sounds
life.
weird. Yeah, it's really pretty in real life. Even if they got black and silver. And yes, I have seen a silver eye. It was weird, but it was cool. At first, I thought he was wearing a contact. I'm like, dude, where'd you get that contact? He's like, that's my eye. What? Whoa. He's like, that doesn't weird you out? No, that's fucking cool.
But I mean, I always laugh because I'm like, how many of you really are homochromia? And then again, I'm like going, how many people who are homochromia would make a homochromia model? Almost none.
You know, well, I think that should be something they should do just to stand out. Personally. Embrace being weird. Fuck that noise of worrying about somebody's judgment of you.
Yeah. So
I've met those little kids where They won't play with me. They think I'm weird.
I definitely have a few more, I think.
Yeah, let's see. Now, where's your dragon, Q? 'Cause I know you have I know you have to have a dragon, Q.
Dragon. I have, of course, I have a Zen.
You know he's almost as old as both of us. Oh no, he's older than me, younger than you.
I don't think there's anybody older than me
I don't know about
doing
that.
this.
Oh, I didn't think there was anyone older than me, but
I remember when I
to
met.
change that.
I remember when I met Grandpa.
You did not do that to Dragon.
I remember when I met Grandpa, and I was like going, "Oh, look, I finally have a peer here," and everything like that. And
He's
I was like,
I'm not even 25. He is.
and I was like, oh, and so I started talking about really weird things, like Sigmund the Sea Monster and stuff like that. And
he had no idea.
And he goes, "Who?" And I was just like, Secret Garden, HR Puffin stuff. No bells, huh?
You could have used ABBA and he probably wouldn't have known.
No, I don't think so. I don't think.
Is this his other model?
Yeah. So here's Dragon. I don't know if I have any other dragons.
So the kilt wearing dragon wasn't dragon.
The kilt wearing dragon. This is Zen.
Oh, that's Zen. Okay. I thought there for a moment you had done dragon dirty.
And Zen came out. Zen came out really good, but then she changed her model. Now she's Saber, and I was like, I felt kind of like, oh, I just did a dragon.
Oh, now you get to do a new one. It's all the same fun all over again. I honestly thought that was dragon. What'd you say, bud?
Do I have any other dragons? Oh, this is what I did to Necro. That was before I that was when I was hand drawing the whole thing from beginning to end.
Wow.
That's what I did to Necro.
Why does he look like a Majin Buu?
Oh, here's Project Melody, because she's also adorable.
Wait, yes. Until I just said it, you hadn't really looked at it like it.
What?
Or was there an inspiration of Majin in there?
I think that was the inspiration Necro had for his original model. And because his newer model is completely different than the older model. And so I ended up using whatever, I use whatever reference I can grab, which, for Necro, it was his older model.
Have you ever sent this to Melody?
Yeah, Melody has a copy. All of them have a copy of it. The only one who really responded was Bebe.
Oh.
She loved it. Out of the actual V Shoujo, and Mama Vale out of the supplemental V Shoujo are the only ones who actually responded.
Yeah, I get it that a lot of those beggar streamers out there probably get
Here's
tons of this stuff.
This is Bebe's new model too, so she
Oh, you
adored
went
it.
all the way out and.
And Mama Vale, where are you?
I just like the fact that your name's a reference.
Here's Mama Vale.
She go.
Vebe really liked this one. Summer actually liked her model. She just did a like on it.
No commenting.
No comment. But Somerville ended up commenting on the outfit that I drew for her contest. If I can find out where I put it. Yeah, I put it here. Now you weren't around when I was. Yeah, this is the outfit that I did for her contest. Last Christmas, I gave everybody on Discord a onesie just like this. So when Silvervale did the contest, I decided to make her a onesie.
Interesting.
So.
Did you win?
It's not over yet. You can still enter by the 12th. People can still enter into it. And then I think they're picking 5 of them. But I hope I win.
Are they going to make honest material out of it afterwards?
It's gonna be used for a stream. Aha. And the winner, everybody who wins gets a $1,000. So.
Damn.
But
gotta put a nice little dent in your debt.
Yeah.
As I said, little dent.
It'll help.
You know, the old saying, every little bit helps.
These were the onesies. So here's Esky. Here's Hinny.
You realize it's there you go. It's not quite populating as fast as what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm speaking faster than. And see if
delay is real.
So it should be DOS. So DOS. And pig.
You know, if you were gonna do ham, you should have chibi'd him.
Yeah, he has a whole, especially his emotes are almost all chibi hams, and because this was for the Christmas card that I did. If you go to Eddie's Twitch page, he uses here's Eddie, Penguin Eddie. He's the reason, and he's actually the reason that I picked the onesies that don't. Yeah.
Wait, Eddie's the penguin's all the way to the left, right?
Yeah. Penguin, right here in front. Eddie's the reason why I picked the outfit that I picked for everybody.
Okay.
And
who's in the beach?
Who's in the beach?
No, Peach.
Peach. The first one is Hinny. That's Hinny. The German. Then you have Ham, obviously, because because of the pig, and then
Oh,
Eskimo
okay. So
with the
Henny is
hat.
the one to the left.
Yeah.
Ham's in the middle. Eski's on to the right.
Yeah. So you have Das Piglu.
Ah. Because you definitely Charlie Browned him up.
Oh yeah. Well, he's there's really nothing to as much as I adore Henny, there's really nothing to him other than the fact that he's German. And
I think giving him a Peanuts reference look is kind of unique.
when you when you when you don't put him in a German outfit like like
The
Lederhosen,
Bavarian.
he becomes it just becomes a generic. He becomes a generic person. So I kind of just like made him having a little bit more fun.
Hey, Henny, I think what he's politely saying is we need you to give yourself an identity.
Henny is the only German VTuber.
Is he really?
Yeah, there's German VTubers out there, but they're all like foxes and bears and wolves and whatnot. But Henny is only German. This is his only identity. So he's
yeah,
the
Henny.
only
Harris
German.
play. Is Henny still there?
I think him and Fox went to have private conversation.
It's all in our call right now. I see you and I see me, but who's in the middle of us?
That's Henny. That is Henny. And he's still here. But he's got his mic turned off.
Oh, okay. We're not as important. What was he playing a moment ago? Was he playing that damn V Ryzen again?
They might be playing V Ryzen. I know they really love that. So yeah, so I did that for the Christmas card last year. And so when I did the outfit for Silvervale, I decided I can't do sexy, but I've been doing these onesie outfits I did so many of them that I decided to just make one for Silver. And she liked it. She actually made a comment on it, which I was very happy about. So even if I don't win, I'll still have that.
What was her comment? This is cute or something?
What? Absolutely adorable is what she said.
Oh.
And as soon as she did that, 7 other people made knockoff copies of the onesie. But no matter how hard they try, I'll still be first.
Anytime somebody does something that's unique, everyone else is going to pretend to practice it. The only thing they can do is either improve on the idea or, otherwise.
Yeah, or not.
I was trying to find a better way to say it, but at the same time, they're either going to do a better job or not.
And it's actually Henny's fault that I'm actually drawing, doing digital art. Because for Halloween last year, I did the Halloween card, and I think I have it here somewhere, the actual card. Yeah. I don't know how much is cut off.
I swear the model you gave to me looks like he needs to have a cigarette lit up in his mouth.
Oh yeah, I should definitely give you a cigarette.
I did smoke once upon a time.
You're a long haul trucker. You gotta be.
I don't anymore. I actually gave it up about 8 years ago.
That's That's pretty awesome.
I'm one of the very rare that managed to go from it to going without it.
I was smoking for a while, and then I realized like, oh, I can actually save money by quitting smoking. So I quit smoking. So I haven't
wasn't
had
even
a
that.
cigarette in over a year.
I was a smoker, but I got to where I really just I didn't like the smell or taste anymore. So I was like, well, I'll go to vaping because I still need the nicotine.
Mm.
And I went to vaping for a little while. And of course, I was vaping for a while, and the nicotine levels started waxing and waning, and I got to the point where I was down to like 6 mil of nic, and I'm like, okay, this is nothing. I need to just stop.
Yeah,
And
this
there's
is
no point in vaping for flavor because that's just boring.
yeah. So the trick or treat is what's got me. I did all the individuals.
You'll need to resize it to the screen a little bit. It's too
Trying
large.
not to bump it through my chat. So let me check it out. Make sure
Either that or you need to minimize us a little bit.
I do. Let's do this. And let's do this. How's that?
Waiting on it to
I gotta wait.
catch up.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We were talking horrible about you a moment ago. You missed all the fun. There you go. Yeah, now you can see it all.
I was blaming you, Henny.
Oh.
I just couldn't disagree with him.
Yeah, I said it's all your fault that I'm drawing digitally now.
I mean, that what happens?
That is what happened, yeah.
I thought he was actually in trouble there for a moment.
No, I mean,
This is what got me drawing
accepted
digitally.
his fate and walked proudly on.
The Halloween picture is what got me drawing digitally.
Something tells me your Halloween picture is going to be a much bigger picture this year.
Oh yeah, most likely.
It's going to look like a herd of cues at the front door. You got to do that little banner, the one that looks like it's all staticked out, where it's like trick or treat.
Well, because the Minion movie just came out, people have been saying like I've been copying the Minions, and I'm like going, I am definitely not a Minion. I'm a gremlin, but I'm not a Minion. But yeah. And I definitely think that Lavelle's picture came out the best. He's a
The one with blue
Afro,
hair?
yeah, Afro samurai.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I do stream occasionally. Not enough to be, recognized, but when I can, I do. But I'm kind of limited to what I can do since, truck driver and all.
I totally understand. I mean, I can't tell you what I do for a living because I bash on my job all the time. But it is driving, and I can't stream while doing it.
What are you, Uber?
To a degree, yes.
Ah. So you're a carrier route driver.
You could say that, yes. But I bash on just so you know, I bash on the company so much.
Let's just hope you'll never have the unique phrasing, right? I know where you were going. I'm keeping it amicable.
Yeah.
Amazing what little information a guy needs to get where he knows to go,
Mm-hmm.
or at
It's,
least one with a reasonable amount of
I'm
intelligence.
not. I'm like. It's not a state secret or anything like that. But I do have. It can affect my work
Oh yeah,
because, like I say,
can't imagine why.
I do bash on them all the time.
Side note: this is not a bash video. This is simply an understanding.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah,
But he will be
I love
singing
this
Hank
picture.
Williams out the door.
Love this one, and then
Why did this poor gremlin down on the far left get a damn set of eyes that aren't exactly looking in the same
that's
direction?
Nyan too.
That's
This is me drawing Nan before I met Nan.
I bet he
And
was really appreciative
I
of
asked
that.
Hinny for references, and Hinny sent me the reference of Nan, and he gave me the derp face Nan. And so I, no joke, drew derp face Nan as Sherlock Holmes.
Tell me he didn't laugh his ass off at that.
Oh, yeah.
Right after he was like, "What the fuck, man? What did I do to you?"
Yeah. Esky was a Yeti.
Now, mind you, the one I did, the video or the little avatar you see me of,
Mm-hmm.
that is actually something I paid in commission for. I'd planned on getting into real streaming. It didn't work out, obviously, not to the extent I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And I paid for it, got it all set up, had my banner done. Although I think my banner could have been done better. Personally, I'll say it like that. But my wife wanted me to let my brother-in-law do it, so you know how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Pull up my Twitch banner and you'll see what I'm talking about.
So then, after that, for Christmas, see if we can make this so that everything fits.
Oh wow!
For Christmas, I went from this. It was at 9. Hey, I went from 9 to 24. And it's got everybody. It's got Suey. It's got Lavelle. You know.
Y'all look
Dustpig.
chibied.
Everybody became kind of chibi. Even Squeege is here, and Santa Claus. That's me actually.
Laying on the floor.
Yeah, actually, I'm in a chair, but I have so many people around me, you can't even see that it's a chair with a stool. But just conked out with everybody running amok.
I can't take it no more.
Yeah, and that's my actual beard too. So it's not even a Santa Claus beard. And even with a white beard like that, people still like going, "Oh yeah, how old are you?" It's like 24, 25. I'm like, just a few more years than that.
Just a couple, right?
I used to joke. So when people ask me if I was 25 years old, I'm like going, I'm 2 times 25. There's 2 of me. But yeah, up by
The reason people
me.
don't realize you're as old as you are is your age doesn't show in your voice.
I guess that's a good thing.
Think about it. When you were growing up with all your dad's friends around you and they were about your age, they all sounded really ragged, didn't they?
Oh yeah.
You do not sound ragged. You also don't have the oh God, why am I attitude either. You know the attitude. I didn't even have to
I,
explain it.
I know exactly it. It's like, in fact, everybody who I went to school with, they're all like that now. They don't even feel
It's
like
like,
they're
what
my
happened,
peers.
man? What made you the way you are? And the
They
most
don't even
common
feel like my
words you
peers
always
anymore.
hear are every time you ask a person what made them the way they are, you hear one turn of phrase: life.
Hey, I lived life too. You know, I was part of it.
Yes, but your decisions in life led you down a very different path, did it not?
I don't know.
You got little ones?
I don't actually.
Do they?
Almost every single one of them has little ones, including my brothers.
Are you starting to follow the trend here?
Yeah, I having kids killed them.
It ran them a little ragged. I was about to say, you wouldn't imagine. I've got an 18-year-old.
You have an 18-year-old?
Yep, I have an 18-year-old.
Yeah. Well, my wife miscarried, and my son would have been 21 this year on July 4th.
I'm guessing that meant y'all never went back to the tree and shook it.
No, it was um, the miscarry darn near killed her, and so we just, you know, I didn't have kids.
Hey, that made the difference, didn't it? That's why you don't sound like, well, a 50-year-old. And a lot of people think the 50-year-old voice is just, a product of being a parent. It is to a degree. Think about it. How often do you yell?
Not that often, actually. I will say that.
What's that?
I don't yell that often. I'm not really a yeller.
There's the reason why your voice doesn't sound haggard. And half the reason my voice sounds semi-haggard is because I yell, just not often. Oh, that did not work good. That didn't work good for that.
I can't grab it anymore. I put the top card up top, and it can't get it out now. It's all right. We will.
Alt F4, man. Alt F4.
And then, because of craziness that happened, and I lost my mind, I never released this one.
Which one? Huh?
This is the picture that I
now
never
Henny
released.
wants to participate.
I
Henny
mean,
knows this. Henny's in this.
I'm making a fucking art study. Ah, I see. The Pokemon one.
Yeah, Henny's in here. Henny's in here. Esky's right
I
there.
know he's in here.
Thunder's Pikachu.
I'm still waiting on it to load.
Oh, it hasn't loaded yet.
That is cursed.
That is cursed.
That is cursed. This looks like Pokemon on crack.
Yeah, this is Spivey is Eddie. up front.
I'm waiting to see bullets start shooting across this thing, right?
These were the original people who were following me on Twitch.
So wait, now what's your subscriber actual count on Twitch?
Right now, I just hit
Yeah.
70 because of you.
Wow. I killed the 69. I am so sorry, people. We weren't supposed. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have done it. All right. I know you're never supposed to go past 69. We can stop it at 96. Okay.
Yeah, there you
with
go.
inflation.
But yeah. So this didn't get released because Twitch suspended me, and I then lost my mind and got angry at everything, and
As you do.
yeah,
Wait,
I was
how
very
did you
angry.
get
But
suspended? Explain.
if I didn't, if you see the Pokeball, that's my model, and I would have
Tuxedo Q was just too fucking hot.
yeah, I was supposed to be a platypus.
I mean, Speedo Q was just too hot for Twitch.
Yeah,
we learned that the hard way.
That's what I thought, because they didn't give me any answers until they tried to arrest me. So
Arrest you?
yeah, for hate
Okay,
crimes.
so yeah, I need the backstory to lead up to that comment.
So I got suspended. I thought it was just basically a misunderstanding. I thought it was because of Speedo Q. I didn't really know, and everybody was just saying everybody gets suspended, so I didn't think much of it. And then I got a suspicion notice, and I thought that was a kind of a joke. And then I had a warrant out for my arrest, and I was like, okay, I should be taking this seriously.
What was the warrant for?
For a hate crime.
Well,
ow.
I was reported for sexually explicit hate.
Do you even commit that one, Chief?
That broke the terms and everything like that.
What the hell? How?
And I was suspended for a week, and I was supposed to not come back.
Hold on. Explain to me how any of this is a sexual hate crime.
No, wait. Give me a second. How the fuck do you even commit that one?
And just so you know, Henny, you were with me the entire time in that stream that they claimed was a hate crime.
Wait, I still don't understand how do you even commit.
I didn't.
Wait a second. Somebody please. No.
I just got reported.
Actually, don't explain to me how the fuck you commit this. I'm just confused.
I got reported. Somebody reported me. And just recently, the person wrote back to me and said it was my fault because I said I wasn't an ally of the LGBT community.
What?
Wait,
The reason they reported me is
so
because
you're an ally in order to not be
I said, no, I made a comment how I was not an ally. Yeah, here's the lifeguard. I made a comment how I'm not an ally. I'm your friend. I'm your brother. You know, I'm with you through this whole thing. You know, I don't have a choice, and to be on your side because I support people being who they are. And because I said that, they heard I'm not your ally, and because I was not their ally, they reported me for a hate crime.
That's not a hate crime.
No, it wasn't.
That's called an opinion, first of all. Two,
And
fuck that guy.
and Twitch overreacted.
How would they have gotten you arrested for a hate crime anyway? That's not illegal.
So let me get this straight, right?
I broke the terms and
Somebody just went brain dead, reported you for something that
Right.
actually did mean the complete opposite, and
Yeah.
Henny, stop. I can smell the smoke from here.
yeah, it's as bad as you think it is. So
First off, we don't live in frickin' Britain.
no, but the terms and conditions that Twitch has set out are very explicit on what you can and cannot do. And according to the report against me, I broke all those terms and conditions.
How?
And they were literally going through all of my videos. They took every video that I ever made on Twitch and they were going through all of them to try to find something on me.
Which they didn't have.
I mean, what you're telling me is they put it through the AI and everything that is flagged. Somebody literally, the unpaid intern at Twitch, at like one of the Twitch offices, literally had to watch you draw like
Yes.
a cubine.
Yes.
Every time it flagged off where you.
It was 86 hours. 86 hours of me. They had to watch a boring, nothing videos that I did on my setup.
No, imagine somebody has to go through all the stuff I did. Oh my god, they would.
They would probably shoot themselves.
I'm sorry for you. If you ever have to get through all this thing because your supervisor asked you to, and they are basically
Yeah.
flagged 90% of my streams, I'm really sorry.
Hey, Q.
Please leave a follow and share my channel after you lost your sanity.
I think Lemma Spoke was talking to you in chat, and we've been ignoring it. We
No,
really
Lemmas
need
was
to...
Lemmas is asleep for a while now.
Did anyone say anything to him before he left?
Yes, that is like hours ago.
Oh, was it? I just happened to look.
Oof.
This whole time I've been watching the beans going around the screen. Before you ask, yes, I'm on a fairly deserted road, so you don't have to worry about it. I'm not gonna squish you. Well, at least not today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today.
You know what I really love? This is the stuff I really love. Oh, here's fan art that I did, and you can see if you look into the helmet, it's the platypus.
His eyes are truly terrifying. Poor Derpy
Oh my god, somebody made a fucking awesome crony in Viroid. Jeez.
Wait, now, is that you as Among Us?
Always has been. Also, Q, who draw like that cubine you have in the top left corner right now? The one before you switch to the cursed Q.
Is it me? Hold on.
The Q
I'll
hug?
answer your question just
Yeah,
a
the
second.
cute one.
That's Mashy
Oh,
VT.
that's...
And she
That's
is
a peak
brilliant.
Q.
I would if you want to get somebody
Oh.
who's going to do emotes for you, she is the one. She is brilliant. This hug thing is just
Makes you want to go...
when she made this hug for me, I was just like, cause she asked me, she's like going, "Hey, do you need an emote?" And I was like going, "Oh yeah, I could use a hug emote." When she made this, I was just like, "Oh my god, just absolutely phenomenal." She knocked it out of the park.
I'd have been like, can I have that in real life? Because that
Yeah.
looks horrible.
MASHIIVT.
Shout her out.
You see, I'm currently on Viroid Hub, and I'm looking at a crony model, and you literally see that it's the shader that's limiting it, because it had to be all
Here's the
drawn
thing,
on
I'm a long
the
way.
texture.
I'm a long way from, subscriber availability.
Yeah. Guess who did this one? This is one of my favorite people. It did the voodoo doll Q.
What do you mean?
You gotta wait till it loads in, bud. Oh,
I'll wait for you.
that's cursed.
I can only make cursed art. I'm sorry.
I love it.
Hold on. Let me explain why I say it's cursed. It gives me Five Nights at Freddy vibes. If
I
that was
love
what
it.
you're going for, you nailed it.
I love it. This one, I actually wanted to like.
Have I broke poor Henny's heart? I am sorry, Henny.
No, I mean, I can only do like that because for the life of me, I can't draw straight lines. So
Hey,
that
trust
squiggly
me,
outline is
you have
literally
done-
everything I can do the best with.
I'll tell you right now, you've done better than I'll ever.
I've
My
almost
best is the
been.
squiggles.
this fan art, I've almost been tempted to go through and redraw over it digitally because it's such a nice picture, but it was because I drew it by
Very
hand.
faded?
It doesn't really translate digitally.
I was about to say it's very faded. Or is it meant to be that light?
I mean,
It's
you can
it's, it's just a scan.
I mean,
Scanning.
you could digitally trace it.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe I should do that. I wanted to do that, but
Is that supposed to be like a winky cue?
It looks like a slime accidentally ate a whale accidentally ate a slime and got transformed.
Trua drew this for me,
Oh.
and it was
Oh, the
so
shoe. It's the shoe for
beautiful.
me.
In
It's the
fact,
shoe for me.
I love the boot.
Why does it get the boot?
Yeah, this Q gets the boot.
Oh my god.
She made this for me. I was just like going, I want to have this plushie so bad.
Make it happen, brother. There's places
Yeah.
out there that'll make these things.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably doing some merch.
Honestly, I would buy the Q Get the Boot plushie because that is adorable.
Yeah. I'm gonna be doing like I do the dockies. I've been drawing the dockies. I'm gonna be doing them like on T-shirts and coffee mugs and stuff like that. So
Only request I have if you
instead
do
of making them actually
t-shirt
dockies.
merch, it is consider big and tall. Because as a big guy, and a 3XL does not fit me. A 3XT fits me.
Yeah, and we talked about Grandpa before, but here's Grandpa again. He changed his name. It's not Artsy Grandpa anymore.
Oh my dear Jesus.
It's Grandpa Snuggles or something, or Snuffy, or...
How would I even layer that on top of a Oh my god. My brain.
Your brain.
Hold on. He needs a pitchfork if you're gonna do it like that.
Okay, Q, I'm watching like a realistic cloth simulation, and I'm thinking about how much rendering power would that need to put it on a fucking model.
Hold on. Pause.
Yeah.
Back up. You are watching a what?
A realistic cloth animation, because if the cloth is semi-realistic, you don't need to do the shading on the fucking cloth. The actual shader can then have the physics of on the cloth. Bro, I went into really deep insanity for a while now, and I'm slowly reaching the point where my insanity might actually lead to something that will be great, but it's really deep.
Is it deep or is it insane?
I stared deep enough into Blender so that Blender starts staring back at me.
Deep into the Blender void.
Dude,
Eldritch Grandpa is the name change that he did. He did this for me, and this he did Q as a grandpa. So I responded. Let me get it.
Could you imagine the storytelling of Bean history?
I know. So I responded
story?
to this is Q as grandpa, so I responded with grandpa as Q, and that's what I came up with. I don't know if it loaded for you yet.
Not yet. I'm on mobile, so of course it's gonna
Yeah,
take a minute for me.
That's why I'll give you a little bit of time.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So just so you know, they're the exact same thing. It's just that,
One's just a little bit more realistic.
yeah. And drawing Grandpa Q sparked the entire Q thing that I did.
Ah.
Because as soon as I drew this, somebody sent me this. And it was draw VTubers in your own style. And I changed it to draw VTubers from your planet. And the number one is Grandpa. Because Grandpa started the whole thing.
It still hasn't loaded yet for me.
Okay.
I just see the grandpas. That's all I see at the moment.
Okay.
Wait,
I can wait. It's not.
There it goes. Nice.
So I drew.
So now,
I drew all of
have you
them.
done
I did the
part
9.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And somebody told me that because I talk about Iron Mouse all the time and Project Melody, somebody told me, they said, well, why don't you do one for Iron Mouse and Project Melody? And I said, well, if I do one for both of them, why don't I do?
Hold the shoujo.
I need 9 now. So my second was the V Shoujo edition.
Now, have you done Kitty McPancakes?
I have not done Kitty McPancakes, and here's what's really funny is Kitty and I were actually pretty close when I was Q Hope, and I have not reconnected with Kitty since I came back as Q Bean.
Reach out to him.
I should, because Kitty's awesome.
Q. I has a question.
Okay.
Has a question or have a question?
I have to happen up a question. You know how anime characters have outlines that are stylized most of the time?
Yes.
How would you
Depending
relate
on
that into the directional direction of the shader, since that is usually how it would then translate into 3D art?
Yeah, the way they do that is they do blocks. It's all block shading.
Yeah,
so,
but I thought like, would you just make it so that it only does the outline from a proper from depending on the perspective directly, so that it basically has only like a small area where then the outline would show? Because I'm thinking about if you make a 3D model and you want to get the anime art style,
yeah,
you would need to most likely make it dependable on the direction where the light is shining on to either have the outline or don't have the outline, because it is not directly
The
a
shadowing
shadow or
effect
something.
is usually based on the proximity of the direction of the light source. That's how they shade from.
yeah, but anime breaks those
is-
rules.
yeah.
They break all those
Yes
rules.
and no. Yes, and
Anime is non-photorealistic rendering. You can photorealistic rendering is pretty easy to do with a model, but it's
yes and no.
non-photorealistic.
Because if you've ever watched certain animes when they're using like candlelight, yeah, it's a constant light, which we know that's not realistic. However, they bring the shadows from like a floor leveling versus if you're outside where they bring it from a, top leveling.
We are talking about
They do
technical
keep it
beats.
somewhat realistic.
Yeah. Here,
Granted, it's not fully realistic. Obviously, it's a damn anime, but still.
I have a small model that I did. It's the work. It's the work.
I owe off the work I go.
Yeah, that one. Instead of it being the light shining on the back of the head, it's a shadow. So it's kind of like a shadow light, and that's what anime does.
Yes, and
I've
now
seen
if you
that
want to
before, yes.
if you want to translate to an actual 3D model, which then the shader would most likely go into photorealistic shading.
Wait. You need to put a blue streaking along the top to make it more appropriate.
Yes, I should.
So you
That gives it the anime bullshittery.
To do the little
I know.
star.
I knew what you were referring to when you mentioned the top part.
Yeah.
But I was
But-
talking about like some of the tearing on Naruto Shippuden is bad.
Yes.
Don't
Boruto's.
get me wrong. I understood why it was bad, and I got behind the whole plot of it being the way it is, because the graphics and everything hadn't caught up to today's technology. Can you imagine if they were to re-render that entire pain fight scene today? And
That-
using the
no.
graphics of today?
That fight scene is overly stylized. What the problem is, if you rerun it, if you try to do something like that in 3D, the problem is, since those shadows are non-photorealistic, you basically need to think about how those non-photorealistic, how to achieve that style with a photorealistic shader, basically. Since
You know what they'd
you can-
actually use to do it? They'd have to buy Unreal Engine, realistically.
You don't have to. Unreal Engine is free, and the custom shader in that does it as well. You can do it with Genshin Impact. You can just download the free fucking Genshin Impact complete shader to for $17 and do import it into Unity and
Here's
then
the
export
thing:
your 3D
Unreal
model into
Engine
Unity.
has the hardware software model.
Unity does too.
I'm not saying that the Genshin's not good, but you got to look at it from where I'm looking at. They need the frame rate. Genshin does not necessarily have the frame rate.
That doesn't depend hardly on the engine. That doesn't really depend on
It
the engine.
depends on the hardware. True, you're not wrong.
If I try to do it in Unreal, I would more likely need to code a lot of
Listen,
more
that bean is
assets
not
that I
garbage.
need to
Get it out of
import.
the can.
I'm not gonna rewrite a fucking whole work pipe just because I'm gonna do it in Unreal, then instead of Unity, where the whole fucking work pipe is native to. Because literally the whole face tracking, all that bullshit is not compatible with Unreal because it never got ported. Because most of that is based on Unity. Like every single VTuber on fucking Twitch uses Unity, except if they have a really, really marked up Unreal Engine, complete photorealistic one, because photorealism doesn't need that whole pipeline bullshit.
Well, we were talking about an anime and its need for a bigger computing. How do we get to VTube?
Literally making a 3D model,
The
which is
transition here,
non-photorealistic.
man. The transition here.
We are talking about non-photorealistic shaders and outlines, how to achieve that if that variable would actually then be set to a material property of a specific angle. That's been what we
I
are
meant
talking
by
about.
the Unreal Engine is you'd use it for the background. So that way all the scenes came together better. Not for the individuals. Because even the scenes were tearing. Because they didn't have the background working for it.
What?
We're talking about the pain fight, alright? Where the scenes were just tearing apart. I mean, it's still fucking a badass fight scene.
That is actually a stylized middle point of that fight. It was meant to, the background was meant to tether.
Was it
You
really?
can literally see it frame by frame where they decided to make instead of more into a blur than an actual straight up kind of lining. Because most of the background is actually hand drawn.
Ah. So that was an intentional tearing?
The whole fucking fight was intentional that way.
Contrary to popular belief, I'm not that deaf. Bring it back a little. Bring it back a little. I gotta be able to hear things later. By the way, trash can, that's cute. Put the out of the trash. Is that supposed to be homeless bean?
It's Kavotic beam.
Mm.
Actually, I did actually did his.
You should turn your bean into green. Then you could be Grouch Bean.
Oh, there you go. But it's funny because like I was just doing a bunch of goblins, and they're all green, and it, it's it's kind of weird to transfer, the short pudgy little goblin into a cube because they're kind of still goblins. It's just changing their color. What do we got?
I hate to say this, but if you change it green, you turn it into an entirely different bean.
Yes, it would. It'd be a green bean.
Mm-hmm.
It'd no
Just a
longer be a
high
Q bean.
source of
It'd be a green
fiber.
bean.
You know what's scary? Most children today wouldn't even know what green beans are.
Really?
It's really getting bad.
Oh my
A lot
god.
of kids today won't even eat vegetables.
Yeah,
They're all
so
about the whole veganism and that.
just eat your greens. That's it.
Right?
Eat them
Just
and like them.
pick up a freaking Brussels sprout, fry it, saute it.
Yeah,
You
Kavotic.
can get the better out of it.
Is it Chavotic or Kavotic? I can't remember how to
Chaotic.
pronounce it. But I want to say chaotic.
It is chaotic.
But he paid somebody to do his PNG, his model for him, and the person just basically took his money and ran. And it's like going, they knew his situation. They knew like he was literally spending his last bit of money to get this model done. And I was like, I felt so bad. I was like, I'll draw it for you.
What does it look like? The little guy on the right?
That's the Kavada Q, but I actually did his. Let's see if I chaotic. I want to call him Kavadic so badly.
His brain just went left.
Where did I put it? I know I want to.
I love you always forever. I never stop, no, not forever.
So, this is what I drew for him. I know it's going to take a little while for it to render.
Yep. Wifey's calling. I'll holler at you fellers later.
Bye bye.
Later.
Take care.
Here I just had an idea.
What do you got, Henny?
If I then, in theory, just would set over a filter over the whole fucking mesh and have that then do the stylized shadowing that way, that could, in theory, work. Because a lot of those stylized shadows are basically depth perception shadows that could, in theory, work. It's basic. I kind of still don't get it. Why it always is like you are working with two different light sources and one of them is literally inverted.
Welcome to anime. I after a while I started realizing that it's not a light source, it's a shadow source, and they treat shadows like it's coming from a light source. Not the reverse. It's not washing away shadow. It's the exact opposite, that shadow's coming in, and that's how they usually draw a lot of anime.
I mean, yeah. I'm getting like to the point where I'm just thinking about how would I do this, or how would I then actually mechanically, like, how would I generate like this outline and how outlines work in anime with PC. because I really want to do a 3D model, because 3D models would be fucking fun. But the anime style to get that in 3D is
Yeah, not
lacking.
not Vroid. You want to do a
It will be like the file format, but it won't be Vroid. It is like basically it's Vroid on hard drugs. Hard drugs, because I
Yeah,
need a
there you go.
model thing that actually retains shader information. Because then I can go for the more stylized things.
I think what you're doing is great.
I mean, I need to figure this out at one point. And then I need to actually have somebody. Like, I don't see myself being able to model really fast. I see myself maybe to change material properties and maybe some texturing, but modeling? Oh my god. Modeling and sculpting in 3D sounds even more complicated. Like, this is a human. I know how a human looks, but how the fuck am I even supposed to make that one out of fucking ball? That's why I want to talk with Thunder to see if we can make it that an AI basically gives you like the right pointers, and then you just need to adjust adjust the variables and like fix the stuff. Because believe it or not, auto rigging in 3D is also easier than in 2D.
Is it? I wouldn't even know. I know 2D animation rigging is a talent all into itself.
Yeah, but that more has something to do with how 3D basically also has more tools for auto rigging, because Live2D is still behind like a proprietary layer. Like Live2D does follow a proprietary file format, and they did not adhere to like customary file thing, else there would be most like third-party software to help you with a lot of bullshit. And before I'm figuring that one out, because I still have no idea if Live2D ever somewhere released an API where you could work with, I'm thinking 3D is the way to go.
I agree with you. I think 3D is definitely the way to go, especially if my biggest problem with the 2D models, especially that they seem to be hugely popular among the bigger streamers, is that it doesn't have the rotation that 3D has.
So,
my biggest problem with 3D model is that you have to draw the entire 3D model. So if you're not human, you're basically SOL.
Oh, you mean like a Cubian?
Cubians are mostly human, and you can get away with creating the ears that don't do anything. They can just flop around. But like if I wanted to do like a platypus or something like that with the duck bill, that work is just when I realized how much work had to go into that, I was just like, oh.
So the thing is, how
So I
you
was
could
2D
do that
modeling
is
it.
get like a 3D model of a platypus for a game, put it into Blender, and then just customize the ever living crap out of that. So you basically have a base mesh. Or you could completely sculpt it in Blender, which would most likely be easier for you. But then you run into the problem, if you want to give it like an anime feel or so, you would need to program the whole fucking shader and make it completely custom with the materials. And that's the point where I'm like, okay, this is something I want to understand. I'm not so keen on actually learning how to completely make a model and 3D model that thing. That's something that me and Thunder need to work out, like how to make the base stuff and just start fixing things with preferably with an AI, because I don't see myself just sculpting away for like for like 30 days on one model, even though there's a lot of money in that.
Well, I want to get to the point. Well, now because I've given up on the platypus queue completely, and now I'm at the point where I'm looking at the gremlin queue, and I'm thinking about doing like storyboarding with it, and even animation with it.
That also will be so much fucking easier with 3D model if it's a
Mm,
human model.
exactly,
Because you
and-
literally can't go for.
And I think I could do it relatively easy for 3D modeling because I have basic circles. A basic circle becomes a basic sphere.
If you want a 3D model that, I would highly recommend you take a look-see at least at Blender. Like,
Okay.
I think you could work with that.
Is
And
Blender free or is it?
Blender is completely free.
Okay, I'll definitely take a look at it.
So I fair warning ahead, Blender is a Swiss Army knife. Like that, I don't even know how much deeper I can go into this hole, and I would consider myself semi-deep. I need to understand like sculpting and get to actually learn how to sculpt things in 3D, and then starting to make a model. And then the whole fucking thing comes. Okay, here you can make your own. You can make your own shaders. You can run your own scripts. Then rigging becomes a thing. You can then also just export that and put it in any game engine you want to.
Mm.
It also fully supports Blender allows you to make complete 3D animations and some other editorial stuff. So you can actually then also use your model if you've made your model in Blender and completely fixed it. You could, in theory, also make a full anime in Blender.
So Blender 3D.
Blender's 3D. I think it also does 2D.
So very specular 3D. That's just specular 3D is old 3D modeling that I used back in the day.
I'm pretty sure if you work with digital modeling before that, I'm pretty sure you will get the neck of Blender quite fast, because that is most likely something of the audience that Blender will cater to.
Yeah.
Why do I already see you just go on an adventure, get absorbed in that, and just sculpting away digitally? Also, you can use your trackpad for sculpting.
Me and this trackpad are going to have become very close. Thunder said it wasn't that big of a deal, but I'm already thinking about upgrading and stuff like that because it's become so useful.
Yeah, so Blender supports the trackpad and it supports like pen pressure. So you can't, in theory, just translate it to a lot of how you would handle the pen in your hand to the 3D sculpting process.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah.
And if it's something that is non-humanoid, you would not step into the uncanny valley, which makes it way easier to most likely realize something.
As basic, when you look at my bonk, my first animated gift,
yeah,
I put there's a lot of different nuances that that I was practicing with it, and I can definitely see it's still basic, but there's definitely a place that I can see me taking it. And I want to do a follow animated and a bunch of other animated gifs.
Twitch integrated throwing, right? For the I asked Bill, "Do you want something for that?" He was like, "Yeah, a snowball and an icicle," and I just literally loaded up Blender, created a sphere. Selected some random vertices, just morphed them a little bit so the outline would get a bit more squiggly. Smoothed the shadowing and then selected the material properties so it would be like darker white outside and then reflect bluish light, and exported that as a 3D model. That whole thing took me like 2.5 minutes, and I'm like, here, Dan, you now have a snowball you can toss at your face. But yeah, it gets really, really crazy. Oh, and something you might actually enjoy, since if you do it in 3D, you can just rotate stuff and move it to perspective.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, very. There's an old program called Specular 3D, which is I used to use.
Let me check.
I don't even think it exists anymore, but.
Also, since 3D models do support like photorealistic 3D models as well, you could just straight up have a cubing with a fully photorealistic M60 in his head.
Yep.
Well, yeah. It is. I will need to figure that out and then get into modeling at one point. As it gives so much advantage, but also so much insanity. You know what I just thought, Q?
What?
What? For 3D cubing, you know the cell shaded render from Borderlands? That would be fun.
Oh yeah, I would actually work out pretty good. I can't wait to get a better computer. Oh.
I can't wait to get a better brain to handle more of that stuff I'm thinking about.
You getting a brain update?
Yes. What is... Oh my god.
Hinny Brain 2.0?
Yes. Just pluck in another brain cell.
You'll have that one overworked in no time.
Oh my god.
Yeah. This. some jazz in here.
Oh my dear Jesus.
What happened now?
You know, I just asked you about the light thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole fucking setting about a specific shader type that can do that.
And there's Justice is on.
Oh my god, this
I think I
looks
follow
so
too many
fun.
people.
It looks so great, but also so insane. Jeez.
I still don't have it hooked up. I'm slow on the update.